Piper, good morning. Oh, Piper, you're ill in bed today. How are you doing? How are you doing? Right. This should be... Okay, we're on. Okay, I was like, oh. I was literally in the middle of saying, can the song finish? I've only just sat down. Right, what have we got for music today? So we've got back on 14 today. MSQ. MSQ, finally. It's only been about, what, 5 weeks? 5, 6 weeks? 5 weeks since we done MSQ. Let's move this here. We're live. Feeling about 70% better, but you did get a day off, which is good. 4.4, way over 1,000 cuts. Good morning. Yes, we're doing 4.4 today. Maybe 4.5 as well. We'll see. We'll see. 6, maybe 7. Black Mage. Good morning. 6, maybe 7. Is it really? That's a long, long time. Oh, Cortana. Evening, evening, evening. How are you? How are you? Let me just get this, very nice. I'm currently trapped in my glam dresser. Cool, cool, cool. Cortana, follow me. Thank you so much for the follow, Cortana. I take it you're from Ali's stream. I want to know what happened, right? I want to know what happened. Why did Ali refuse to tell me what was going on with that thing on Discord? Let's go back to Persona 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we going to have it? Are we going to have the music? It's coming. It's coming. There we go. Some Persona 5 Jazz Cafe mix. I've been trying to convince her to make a smut channel. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I thought it was something smutty. Piper, you're on a 15 stream streak. Amazing. Brilliant. Piper, you've been super active recently in the Discord with some amazing screenshots. I am enjoying all of those screenshots. We do love the screenshots. Even though you're a male Hoya, you know, normally we turn our nose up to them. We turn our nose up to the male Hoyas. We're going to make an exception with you, Piper. We're going to make an exception for you. Normally it's just the cat waifus and the buns that we like. We keep managed to coax her into making weird comments by making our own. Oh, okay. It helps that I have a gorgeous cat waifu. Yes, you do. You do indeed. What was it? Only cats with the t-shirt? Crazy times. Guys, I'm so excited about today. It's been so long. Hitori was telling me some of the stuff because they went through. Wait, excellent content to procrastinate to. The perfect content. What we were in Jazzy Midgar. Jazzy Midgar. But yeah, I forgot all about Soyu, Yotsuyu, and she turned into the moon lady, the moon and sun lady. I forgot that I was Alfie. I went over my footage today. I completely forgot that I was Alphanor. Completely forgot. I forgot that he went to the Empire. Right? We literally... Hold on, what? I'll get to that. Cortana, I'll get to that. Tater, good morning. Tater Taxi. I tried to get an ad in for Tater Taxi today and I didn't manage to. Instead, I got the 10-2 ad. We will have to work on that. I want to record the footage today. Why did you advocating for Ali to play Final Fantasy VII OG before 8? Why do you think? Why do you think? Because 7 is the greatest game of all time. The greatest. There is none greater than 7. None greater. I'm surrounded by an assortment of oddball friends who are always down for a laugh. Because 7 becomes... Oh no, she's going from 9. She was going to go down 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh my god, I can't even count backwards. Cannot even count backwards. But yeah, I want to see 7. Who doesn't want to see 7? Bit of Sephiroth, Cloud. I want to go see my mother, Cloud. The greatest villain of all time. Though I am starting to wonder about that because I know that there's a super popular villain in Shadowbringers, right? Reunion. Yes, the reunion. Oh, okay. Daisy morning. Boo. How are you, Daisy? How are you? What's this? We've got a... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, Rocket Skates. I've just realised that excellent content to procrastinate to was a 25 stream streak. 25 stream streaks from Rocket Skates. That was around the time I was doing Kagane. I kind of remember you was around the time I was doing Kagane. The reason I say 8/7 is because those of us who have played them all, 7 is great for nostalgic reasons. Story is slightly better than 8 since 8 can be confusing. Well, yeah. I can't remember much of 8. I remember enjoying 8. I can't remember much of it. 7, I platinumed again last year, and Remake and Rebirth, and I'm just a big fanboy. I am a massive fanboy for 7, obviously. I mean, look, you just have to look at my background here. Look at the background here. Though I'm now a new simp for Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X was life-changing. It changed my life. That's going to be the title of my YouTube video. Final Fantasy X changed my life. An amazing game. Truly amazing. 7 is nostalgic, but 8 has cars. Triple Triad. Triple Triad is peak. Peak gameplay. Where's that meme on Discord? I posted a meme the other day. Where is it? When Riona gets Squall to come into the bedroom. Where is it? Come on, scroll up. Scroll up. Oh my god, how... Right, we had a Battlefield with this one. The random rule has spread throughout the region. That was a good one. Here it is. Wow, your room is so cool. What are we doing now? Do you want to play cards? So, Stormblood is the true peak. Where is that? Where's the Joe Biden one? Where's the Joe Biden one? That was here somewhere, right? Nice. Right, where is he? Rocket Skates, he must be up near the top. He must be near the top. Now, one day you're going to tell me you're lying, and this was all just a grift. It was all a grift. Here we go. Rocket Skates is going to admit that this has all been a grift to lower my expectations for Shadowbringers, so I enjoy it more. But I once got lost hiking up a mountain until I saw a shepherd, and I asked him, how far are we? And he answers, Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. That's when I realised I already knew the answer. We were at the peak. How could Final Fantasy X change your life? It didn't have cat girls. Black Mage. Chef's kiss for the story. The love story between Tidus and Yuna was peak. Stormblood is a true, yeah. SVK, Final Fantasy 1 was my first. I don't think I played that. Before was your favourite. You're in the middle of the world end and you just run up to score, want to play cards. Yeah, that's what the meme's about. 13-2, 10-2 has been interesting. I've actually got the 10 for, I've actually done the ad for 10-2. Can we, if we go to this, I can do it. This one. How different is this game? Guys, don't you want to catch me play Final Fantasy X-2 every Tuesday and Wednesday? Don't quit your day job, Yuna. How different is that game to 10? Crazy. I was completely shocked. I do like the battle system. The battle system is such a good system to stream to, because I can just stick it on auto battle and everyone's just clearing through the content and I'm just having a chinwag, which is pretty cool. She's raving about Lalafels, mate. Who is? Who's raving about Lalafels? Who is your doctor? Final Fantasy games, who is your doctor? I'm getting confused. Good as 4 and 6 are. My favourite of them is the 5. Yeah, I'd like to play 5. I don't know what I'm going to play after. Oh, okay. Black Mage. Way over my head then, completely. She can't quit her day job. She was fired. She can't be I know. It wasn't actually her being a pop star either, which disappointed me. I thought she was the pop star, and then we heard her sing, and we was like, okay, yeah, it was LeBlanc with the most amazing outfit I've seen in a Final Fantasy game. Each Final Fantasy game, you think you've seen the greatest outfits, and you're like, wow. And then we had Lulu in 10, and I thought, oh, Lulu, surely Lulu's is the best. But then we see LeBlanc. Oh, no, we don't want to see... Yeah, LeBlanc. Is this the greatest? I mean, it looks like... What did someone say? It was a wardrobe malfunction waiting to happen. Straight away. Straight away. If you enjoy different outfits, you'll like 10 too. Yeah, it's been okay. It has been okay. I haven't done much story. That was me what said that. What did you say? I'm getting so confused. Oh my God. My mind in the morning, like my mouth goes like 100 miles an hour. The wardrobe malfunction, that's it. My mind is still like an hour ago. Like, what's going on? Yeah, I literally just forgot what I said. Seconds later. I told you, guys, I'm getting dementia. Hitori, I am getting dementia. I know it. 40 years old, and I'm losing my memory. Absolutely losing it. But yeah, it was Hitori who said that. And Hitori, I almost done the GIF today. I got the GIF ready, and I haven't got to it. I done the ad instead, and then I ended up on the phone to my sister. Oh, yes, Piper, I remembered. Yeah, we don't have to wait till 3, do we? We do not have to wait till 3, well, 2 or 3, because you're ill. Luckily, you're ill. Sorry. 10-2 bringing back the ATB. It was Black Mage. The first time I started it, it throws you in the deep end, and oh my God, things were coming left, right, and centre, and crazy. Cortana, I have to say, Final Fantasy Type 0 gameplay is god-awful, but the story was amazing. Oh, Moogle played that recently. Maybe I need to check that out. I'm not sure what I'm going to play after 10-2. I'm not sure. 12? Your support team are in Limsa. Yes, and Tater, I need to record taxi footage. Do you have a taxi outfit that you want as the alert image? Or we could do that tomorrow if you need time. I want to get that ready for Shadowbringers. I can't believe Shadowbringers is next week. That's crazy. That's crazy. 7 months. I keep saying it's 6 months. It's actually been 7 months since I streamed for the first time. 7 months. And I had that my little face, and it was going, oh, when does this game get good? When does this game get good? What am I doing? Why am I delivering this? Who is this person? It was quite funny. I'm looking forward to my 1 year affiliate thing, so I can look at those. Shadowbringers will have you emotionally everywhere. You'll love the ride. People keep saying, apart from Rocket Skates, who says we're going to come down the peak. I'm not going to like it anymore. Yeah, because Stormblood was a bit... it was okay. Good characters. Obviously, we had Lise. You know, we lost Minfilia in the last one, but then we gained Lise. Okay, so we've... obviously, Minfilia can't be S tier tomorrow in tomorrow's tier list, because we finally get to do the tier list tomorrow. So tomorrow, we're going to finish the patches, right? Finish the patches. Then we've got... my niece is coming on. My niece is going to take over the stream for like 20 minutes tomorrow to do a fashion thing. Because I'm doing a YouTube video. The Limsa video done okay. I don't know if anyone's seen my Limsa video. Has everybody seen it? I done a... where is it? Where is it? Content. Videos. Oh my God, my YouTube is so slow. I don't know why. It's just the YouTube that's slow. Okay, well that's not. That's the Final Fantasy X engine. But yeah, I done a Limsa the Limsa Lominsa video, right? Why Limsa Lominsa is the best and worst place in Final Fantasy 14. And the reaction was pretty good. So I saw a few comments and it gave me an idea. I figured, why don't I go to Balmung, right? Why don't I visit Balmung with Pixie? With a few viewers, obviously. I'm not going to go on my own. That would be crazy. So, because I've got a North American alt. So on Friday, about 7 PM GMT, because I want to go visit Tech Potion and Tater before they do their maps. So on Friday, I'm going to visit them. I want to see a cannon, long story. And then, if we could, oh, you'll go with as well. Okay, yeah. And then we're going to do that. And I don't know when I'll bring that video out eventually, at some point. But I need an outfit for it. I need an outfit for Pixie, and I'm not a girl, so I figured my niece can come on. Because I can't browse Eorzea Collection, can I? I cannot browse it without seeing spoilers. I actually got a Minfilia spoiler before. When I saw it before, it was like Minfilia remembrance thing, and I was like, oh my god, Minfilia goes. I thought she died, but so tomorrow she will be coming on to browse Eorzea Collection with you guys and help pick out an outfit for Pixie and for Dexter for Shadowbringers. And then we're going to do the trailer react. And then we're going to do the tier list. Yes. And then that's it. Stormblood done. All over. And I think it's been, what, 20 streams? I think tomorrow, what day is today? What days does it say on the title? 18. Okay, so it'll be 19 streams, that was. That's not too bad, right? 19 streams, what's that, 100 hours? That's about right, yeah. Though we didn't do the Four Lords. We'll do the Four Lords another day. And we didn't do the Alliance Raid. I'll do the Alliance Raid when I do Final Fantasy 12. But, yeah. Anyway, what time is it? Right, we've got 13 minutes. 13 minutes till we begin. Piper wanted to show me something. Could always just slap a Coalskin bikini on and call it a day. Right. We love Pixie, right? Pixie was a... You know, she was a classy cat. Even though she threw up on stream once. She did actually throw up on stream once. Yeah, we can't have her in a bikini, right? She's got to look pretty. Pretty. Discord. Okay, so I'm going to go to reacts. And Piper, what are we watching? What is this? I completely forgot. I completely forgot. We can always buy her stuff at the cash shop if we're a friend. Yeah, you don't need to buy her. I hardly ever play with Pixie. I hardly ever play with Pixie. One day I will. When I complete the game, I'll story skip with Pixie or I'll catch up quick. And wait, I don't play with Pixie. I can't play with Pixie. I hardly play with Dexter. Oh, spend money on her, you say? Needs to take out the Cattery clothes wives. I'm so confused. Hitori, people want to spend money on Pixie. What is going on? Not Dexter, Pixie. The character we never play with. So... Though she was beloved. She was beloved. Okay. Yeah, those of you who don't know... Yeah, Pixie was my cat on the stream who we lost in December. Rip Pixie. And then I turned her into a... lovely cat girl in wherever Ali is. Primal Excalibur, I think. I'm in Ali's FC. I think I'm in Ali's FC. Okay. And Cortana, what happened to Ali's static? Sorry, I know you asked something, but I missed it. It's okay. Piper, I said, what are we watching? And I can't even find the bloody react bit. Yeah, Boone, what happened to Ali's static? Boone, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing? I literally am lost. Hitori, I can't find... Oh, there it is. It's because it's at the top. Right, what are we watching? 1.0 in a nutshell. Okay, both is. The Cider Spider one is outdated rewards, but it's still funny. Okay, we'll watch this then. Pause that. One is just general knowledge and it's hilarious. That's fine. Right, they're a bit long. Okay, I can't watch the hunt for content creation. That's too long for the moment. But I can watch the one in the I can watch one of them because we've got 10 minutes. That we can take a break and I can have a sandwich. What one would you rather? 1.0 in a nutshell or Cider Spider content, looking for content? I'll let you pick, Piper. You can pick. Okay. Right.
Was a huge success, but it will definitely be the most remembered series. And it's all thanks to you who directly know what people are saying. Thanks, Mr. Square Enix.
Why is my taskbar up?
We waste a lot of money on, which also used on another best game of the series. If this is natural enough, we will make this game the best looking MMO ever. And we all know that it's the most important thing in video game. You're damn right.
Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go.
Are you sure we can make such a big game like MMO in time for launch? Oh, don't worry. We will just win it like you do. That is right. We're going to roll in a pile of money very soon.
Well, they did make a lot of money though, right? Or was that after? After the relaunch?
We got a lot of complaints from the official forum.
Oh, after.
Servers broken during beta is normal for any MMO. And we also got multiple bug reports from players who can actually get to play. We will fix it later for sure. How bad can it be? And they say that the first cutscene ran like crazy. But is it still look pretty? If you like looking at PowerPoint presentations, this is bad acting. Also, we still don't know how this engine works. Can we at least delay the game launch for a bit? Okay then. What do you think, Mr. Square?
How bad? So this was that. I know people said this was that bad.
Okay, thanks. Wait, did you say delayed better? Yeah. What about an actual game launch? No. But that didn't change anything. Oh, come on. It will be fine.
It will be fine. Just let us push the game out. To be fair, everybody seems to do this all the time, right? Developers always just want to push things out, don't they? It will be fine. We'll patch it later. We'll patch it later. People, at least, did this have pre-orders as well? I wonder if this had pre-orders. Oh, it did. Yep. Oh, so yeah. Let's make that distinction. Publishers. It's not developers. You are right, Rocket Skates, to correct me on that. What's good? How are you doing? What a name. What a name. Publishers, probably the scourge on the industry, the biggest scourge on the industry, I think. That is wild. Okay, did I see this? I don't remember this on NoClip. 4 user score, and they did shut the forums down. Nightway 2020, good morning, hello there, General Kenobi. This is crazy. I don't care about this one. Who cares about the critic score? The user score. This flower pot had around 1,000 polygons and used 150 lines of shader code. What? The same as a single player character. Why?
Our user interface is so bad it makes Microsoft look like a piece of art. The world is filled with the same copy-paste hassle, and yet we didn't have a mini-map in an MMO game. Yeah. We also have a fatigue system that encourages players to stop playing to get more experience. Why did we even think of doing that? Because we barely have any endgame content. Oh. Also there are.
Wait, no jumping. Extremely awkward hotkey. Leve's quest is a good concept, but cooldown. Teleport system has cooldown as well. Bug and glitch. Lag. Market system has no search system. No gear drop from enemy. No, no Tifa. Overly complicated crafting system. Crafting can be affected by lag. No Tifa is the biggest one there. Gathering is, you guessed it, slow and boring. Lag, and server die. And shout out to Speakers Network. Okay, that's quite funny.
Auto attack system. Oh, good, at least one finish because it doesn't have one. Oh, times two. Oh boy, we are in big trouble, aren't we? I mean, we make a mediocre and unfinished game, but we know it's mediocre and unfinished. Then we release it at this state, and everyone is mad at us for releasing mediocre and unfinished.
But okay, it had no Tifa, right? But did it have Minfilia? Was Minfilia in 1.0? All the Sions were, right? That's, I mean, it goes Tifa, Minfilia, I think. Minfilia is one of my I don't know why. I know someone told me I'm the only person in the world that thinks this, but Minfilia is S tier, I think. Oh, she was 13. Okay. Ignore that. We'll cut this. We'll cut this out of that. Ignore me. Hitori, Minfilia, do you mean in 1.0 or in the rest of the game? Because Minfilia might not do anything, right? She might just tell you to do stuff, but she doesn't need to. She just has to stand there and be Minfilia, and yeah, she gets S tier. S tier.
So how is that pile of money we are going to spend it? Fix it now. Note still broken. You are fired. Well, I tried. Wait.
Oh.
Fired? I'm promoted to level designer position. Well, better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, where's Yoshi P?
We still need a director. Don't worry. It is time for us to bring our secret weapon. Behold. Our new director of Final Fantasy XIV, Naoki Yoshida-sama.
Who everybody loves. Everybody's favourite. Oh my god. Wait, let me...
He was a chief planner of Dragon Quest X. And I bet it worked out better than this one. And he will save this game and our company from burning to the ground. So where is the game you want me to fix? There.
Everything's fine.
Have fun, Yoshida-san. Boy. Wow, it went pretty well, boss.
Are you Yevon Bao?
And some important features, like official forward and auto attack. The fact that it wasn't there in the game before amazed me. But even then, boss, this game reputation is still bad. I doubt that even if we fix and improve the game to at least equal, we won't be able to make up for all the money we lose. Not to mention, we already put this method on
And isn't this the most profitable game Square has? Like, this is their biggest game, right? 14 is the game for Square Enix. Fainting Faye. Fainting Faye. Let me give her the... where is it? Just for you, Fainting Faye. Yes, it is. It is. It is. You, Yevon Bao. I know the Yevon thing. Good day. How are you? Fainting Faye. Dexter returns today. There you go. He's returning today to the MSQ. Finally. Black Mage says it's been like 6 weeks. But we're just watching this first.
That company president had to do a public apology. Yeah, sorry about that. But not to worry. I have a plan. What kind of plan, boss? It's a risky one. There I say it, rather crazy. And some of us will not make it by the end. But it's the only way to get out of this.
Nuke the entire world and redo it.
We burn it. Now, the game, the server, the engine. Burn every last one of them. But we just managed to stop them from burning for a while ago. Why do we have to burn it again? We will destroy the game. And then create a brand new 2.0 version. It will be a lot of work, but there is no other way. Will Mr. Square Enix ever agree to this? Don't worry, I already got a permission. Can you please let me burn this game? No. Can you please let me burn this game? No. Can you please let me burn this game? Okay, sure.
Okay, sure. Third, because he asked, Hitori's because he asked 3 times. Third time's the charm.
Wait, no, don't worry. I still need it for Final Fantasy 13 sequel.
Wait, what? I thought earlier it said it was 12. Was it for was it the same assets for 13? And it was when the Realm Reborn come out, and then Square Enix got the purchasing assets for Hitman, Tomb Raider, Kingdom Hearts. Oh, the assets. Oh, okay. It was for 13. Okay. I remember 13 looking really modern.
So, Final Fantasy 14 is over. Yeah, but it's also only the beginning. We are not going to sleep for year and week. You damn right. Okay, guys. Remember how you make 1.0 version frustrating and boring?
Do the opposite of that.
Here you go, Yoshida-san. Our company next luminous game engine that we also waste a ton of money to make. Do I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Don't worry, this will be nothing like Crystal 2. We will definitely keep using our own engine and not one of those third-party ones, because this is definitely what makes the game good. Okay, fine. But can you at least downscale it a little bit? How much better? Now if you'll excuse me, there is another game that needs this engine. Now that we all set, Operation Realm Reborn begins.
This was super cool.
Thank you for all of your hard work, but after long and tormenting development, 4 phases are better, because we can't screw this up. Some of our team got injured, some even died from exhaustion, and all of you missed your family. We finally finished Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn, and hopefully, nothing will go wrong anytime soon. Finally, thank God.
Oh. So only okay, so a 7.3. Yeah, this is what I was saying. So it did start to get better, but really, I'm at the point now where it really got better, right? Always ignore this. 7.3, that's not bad. That's not bad. Crystal Tools was for the entire PlayStation 3 era onwards. Oh yeah, and Stormblood was when they scrapped that. Azura, good morning. How is everyone? I hope you're doing film. The Jumping Miko. We're back to MSQ today. Parts of the early development versions of Luminous was used to create the 14 engine. God, it's fascinating stuff.
Through the biggest financial crisis our company has ever faced, we saved Final Fantasy 14 and the whole franchise. And it only take 14 years out of my lifespan. Then we still have to work on future updates and expansion. Boy, here we go again. But at least our company won't face any more crisis ever again. I couldn't agree more. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, I take it there's going to be another crisis.
Final Fantasy 15. Okay, sure. Also, you are fired. Okay, wait.
Wait, what? What was that? Final Fantasy Versus 13. Final Fantasy Versus 13. Let's turn it into 15. They were going to do another one. What's good? Boo. Hi, Daisy. Do a back. Oh, my God. Why is all the old chat coming out? You had no idea? No. 15 started as another 13 sequel. What set after Okay, hold. Okay, what's going on? I had no idea. I thought it was a trilogy. Lore dump incoming. Okay, we're going to get a lore dump off Rocket Skates. Right. Yeah, Versus 13 was in development hell for so long, it just got turned into 15. But what do you mean turned into? Like, was Versus 13 going to have the car and everything? And then we still don't have a completed 15 now. Oh, you're going to type some in Discord. Wait, there's a trailer for it? Okay. Hold on. Final Fantasy versus 13. 17 years ago. This is a fantasy based on reality. Oh, so it's the same, sort of, but... Well, yeah, what? This looks nothing like 13. Project become trapped in development hell, 2000. The Goddess Etro and Stella. Oh. But what connected it to 13? This does not look like 13's aesthetic at all. Like the architecture and stuff. It was made fundamental. Oh, really? For remake? Okay. But it was a Black Money Black Hole Sync. Okay, has Rocket Skates, did you post something? Let me have a look. And then we better get into the game. They were supposed to have the same world gods in different universes, believe. Oh, okay. It's supposed to be the antithesis, hence the verse's name. Also, it's the opposite. Yeah, I don't remember much of 13 either, apart from the foul sea and everything. But guys, it looks like we are 7 minutes past 10. 7 minutes past 10, which means it's about time. It is about time. We cannot delay any further. Can we? Cannot delay any further. It's going on. Though I will be making a coffee. I will be making a coffee and then, yeah, get on with it. I'm going. I used to do an hour. Now I just do half hour. Well, shoot, it was not my intention to breed this tangent as welcome as it was. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to record that as well, actually. That's annoying. What is that? Sipping on my latte. Doom Rider, how are you? How are you? Right. Library. Let's get this on. Okay, so I'm going to go make a coffee and I shall be back in like a couple minutes in the bar with Tater and Hitori. I'll see you in a minute.
Cat girls. Cat girls. Cat girls. Come on down to the Sector 7 Discord for the Cat Girl Showcase Extravaganza. We've got cat girls. We've got more cat girls. We've got so many cat girls. We're violating several zoning laws. Tails, ears, poses, all flapping in the digital wind. Don't miss it. Don't blink. Don't question why this ad is yelling at you. The Cat Girl Showcase, only on the Sector 7 Discord. Be there or be very sad. So come on down and join today.
Oh, so close. So close to getting that perfect. 10 in the queue. How is Louis? We got actual congestion in Louis. Crazy. Okay, guys. Here's Dexter. I still don't know what class I'm going to finish. I'm going to start Shadowbringers with. Am I going to do Machinist? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I did visit Limsa again last night. Once again. So it only took 4 weeks. It is crazy because 4 weeks ago, I legit hated this game. 4 weeks ago, I legit hated this game. I never wanted, I didn't want to continue it at all. I was so burnt out. Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy 13. Anyway, let's go. Apparently the game is saying it, oh. It's a bug. Oh, okay. Yeah, because this does not look congested, does it? Right, let's return to the bar. Let's see my Lalas. Where are they? By the way, we've Hitori. And now I get to do this. Much love. Much love. We all know who that is. We all know who that is. I do miss them. Okay, where are they? Oh, there they are. We're right past them. Here he is. I am finally here. Right, for the last time, we'll do the Lala things because these two deserve their own alerts, right? We've got the Breaker of Knees and we've got the Tater Taxi. Okay. With a good tune in the background. What song is that? Wait, you are not Barraguda. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, welcome to 7th Heaven, guys. 7th Heaven. There we go. What song is this? This is Answers. Oh, it does sound like that. We're trying to summon the Burger Primal. Okay. I thought it was Answers. I did say it was Answers. It tells me I'm congested when I log into Oceana and they're about as far. Yeah, it is annoying. They're doing the dark arts. I do have this now. Okay, so. Sisterly. Oh, God, this song. this song.
To all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment,
Still has not been topped for me yet. It's still not been topped for me.
yearns for honor, and the flesh
The congestion is in the login lobby. Oh, okay.
after.
I'm burnt out of 14. I feel like I'll be hooked again next patch. Triple O Stark, hi. It does happen.
Those who walk
Right, head outside before it gets to you. Yeah, I don't want to go. Right. Let's go. Right, we're off. We are off to Revenant's Toll.
light of justice.
It's a shame. It's a good song. It's a good song. But yeah, I think 4 weeks for me, Stark, was enough. 4 weeks for me was enough. Okay. Revenant's Toll. What am I doing again? What? I can't even remember what's happening. Alfie went to the Empire. And what happened to us? Let's get back into our samurai. Yeah, we killed... I mean, I took a 6-month break, and I did say I got my friend to come back after 5 years. Oh my god. Right, Alice. She's impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Okay. Oh, Dexter, if you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Yustola is still investigating primals in the Far East, and Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphanor is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to the calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit here around waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance, which will soon be taken over by Mussolini Raban. Thank the gods, we have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Eorzean leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Asian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having accessed intelligence provided by the Ala-Megan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos remains... Oh yes, Xenos... Yeah, his remains were taken out of the grave. They too suspect Asian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's Council would be most welcome. Of course, we would be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Stoic nod. Of course I will. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigu. By your leave. Apparently someone has tallied the amount of nods in the game. So, doing what needs to be done. I somehow doubt we have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let us make ready to depart. Thancred, what's going on, man? Wait, who's there? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right? Rial, Thancred is coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in, so he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in Alamegan Quarter. Understood, Dexter, and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, so there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let us be off. $6,500 nods. Is that a guess, or is that legit the rough number? Oh, I spy a Death Star logging in. Speak with Thancred in the Alamigan Quarter. Oh yeah, also, do I want to move that map, or is that map fine? That's fine, right? The layout's fine as it is, yeah? Okay, Tater, I feel like we could get a taxi here, right? I feel like we could get a taxi here. The greatest taxi service in all of Eorzea. Right. I think we're just heading north. Let me do this. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, I want to get a good view, so we're going to have this as an alert. There we go. Perfect. You should fund Tater getting all the multi-person mounts. Oh yeah, we could have the bigger ones, yeah. Right, are we here? Where is Uncle Thank? Down that way, right? I did put it on the... oh no, I put it in the wrong thing. Sorry, Tater, I'm so sorry. Whoops. Whoops, sorry. I put it in the FC chat. I put it in the FC chat. Okay, here he is, down here. Oh my god, Hitori, you're actually on the same quest as me. No, that's Alice. Right, Thancred. You two are sought for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
Oh, voice. Nice.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep us subjugated and informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Can you guys hear him okay?
Spark of hope, then.
I'm struggling to hear what they're saying. I'm reading it, but I can't really hear what they're saying. He's very quiet. Yeah, I think I've messed around with sound settings.
Yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression.
How is the music compared to my voice?
They have quickly
Yeah, because I think I put the BGM up for one of the things yesterday.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself,
BGM.
Our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamour for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the province.
Well, he's obviously an
The
Ascian,
fear of
right?
the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian
Yep.
wears his skin.
'Tis was obvious.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Wait, it was originally Alphanor's task to coordinate the response.
You spoke with Alphonse?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The burn?
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd.
Oh, okay.
Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Come on. That was 6,501 for Stoic Nods.
Oh, far be it.
You'd be surprised how many people don't catch on to Ascian thing, really. YX Eagle, good morning, bro. How are you doing? How are you doing? Off to the Doman Enclave. Oh, we're going to grab sushi. Loath I am to neglect making preparations for the council. We must act swiftly before Alphanor's trail goes cold. I propose we pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan, and Yustola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you all see to that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Oh, I've got a teleportation offer. Right, thank you, oh my god, thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Yustola. Yustola. Okay, off we go. Free teleport, why not? Why not? And we're going over here. Now, you see, I never really get the Yustola thing, ever. Never really get the Yustola thing. How can anyone rate Yustola over Minfilia? I don't know. This is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Helps that she's around. How can... Oh, Zarf, hi. How can any of them write either of them over Yuguri? Okay, Yuguri's alright, but, you know. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. It's been 6 weeks, okay? That's not too long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much of a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of any de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Oh my god. Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an Aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics such as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoning. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Ashai with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires to give final form. Ivian. Hey yo, Sector 7, Cypher Hobby, how you doing my friend? And Ivian with one of the best looking catgirl waifus I have ever seen, and Punkology as well. Hi Punkology, how are you doing my friend? Yustola, the perfect catgirl. I don't like Yustola. We was just saying, I'm a Minfilia lover. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Doing good, won't bring Minfilia there, she's always drinking wine. I have been reduced from me being a bun to me having a catgirl waifu, damn it. Ivian, I mean that is some waifu you've got, my friend. Oh my god. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the moment of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. Punk, you're a Minfilia hater. She's topped my tier list every single expansion. But I have doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be pursued in a report. Has something happened to Alphanor? You see, I like all the cat girls. I just don't like I don't know why I don't like Yustola. I don't know if it's the voice or the fact that she's got no eyes. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yustola. I shall be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kinkan. I'm sorry, she's the one character I never got behind, but I'm in the minority. I think I'm in the minority, Punk. I am definitely in the minority. Oh my god. Nanette as well. We have more Lalas turning up. And Mrs. Koala. We've got to do the spicy... What? Where's the music? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. She has eyes, they just don't work. I know, but they're completely like blind. Miss Koala, hello, how are you? Welcome to MSQ. We are finally back with MSQ. My girl loves cat girls, hates bun girls, drinks coffee, hates tea, plays PUBG, does not enjoy RPGs. Apart from her stories, she's the complete opposite of me. If I can coexist with her, you can with Sector. Yes, me and Punk are beard bros. SVK with the 6-month Prime subscription streak. Thank you so much for the support, SVK. One of my oldest viewers, because I've only been streaming 7 months. Let's give SVK the Aorsian Chad. Aorsian Chad for SVK. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the support. This is such cool glam. Such cool glam. Oh, and we've got Death Star here as well. We could do the Aorsian Chad for Death Star, who looks very cool. Male Ellison. We don't get a lot of male Ellisons. And some cool... That's some cool outfit. Her sight works like Daredevil. I know, but I like it. I like the eyes, you know. I like some colour in the eyes. Melazin, show him. Lord Hien is expecting you. Let's go in. Okay, Hien. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, we shall have our full cooperation in the search. Alphanor's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Oh yeah, you can't see. Sisterly act. Because I've changed the thing. The layout. Right, sisterly act. Well, I'll just go for the money, right? We'll go for the money. Hien is mulling over the details of Alphanor's link pearl. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of Aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse into the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphanor might have gone there? He was shot down, right? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is that they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind of Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Matoya? Is this a Matoya? That's a funny one. Some of you guys will get it. Tenebrae Queen, good morning. How are you? It's been so long. Tenebrae. Too long. It's been an entire week since I've seen you. Too long. Dexter and our Yols, Yuguri, will have ready falcons for the other. I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Okay. So. We are. Let me move this around a bit. So if I move them, I'm going to move. You don't need to see the map. I could have the map down here and I could move the chat there. There we go. And then I'll move the map down here. I feel like this is a better setup. I do feel like this is a better setup. Everything Burns. That's a good song, right? I do know that song. Oh, are we doing a taxi or are we... Yes, no, we're going to this place. We're going to this place, Tater. The House of the Fierce. Hakaru, my boy. Oh yeah, the wolfy boy. The furry. Okay. And then I'm going to get ready for the taxi, which is here. There we go. Oh, who's this? There's a lot of this Princess Jasmine kind of glam recently. So much of it. Oh, and a nice relic weapon. Jesus, look at this. What are they doing here with a relic weapon like that?
Show love 100, show love 69.
Mrs. Koala, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for the 169 hearts. I don't know what the relevance of 69 is. But, I've been good. I managed to get some online friends to play full team. Brilliant. Wait, that's an ultimate weapon? What's the difference between a relic and an ultimate weapon? I'm not sure. Sector Focus. Oh my god, the Focus Redeem is coming back. Why? We don't get the Focus Redeem in any other game but Final Fantasy XIV. You had a minimum of 100, so I couldn't do 69. Scamming you out of your money, Mrs. Koala. Right, Hien. If everyone here and possess... Wait, is it... If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in any direction. Take care you do not lose your way. What is better then? Ultimate Weapons is better, so that's like a proper player, right? That's like a hardcore, huge player. Who... Wait. Are they here? Who is this? This person's just for the quest, or are they with us? Let me have a look. That's you? Cypher Hobby. Okay. Cypher Hobby. Let's view your adventure plate. Lost One Cypher Hobby. Okay. Oh, you've got a fancy weapon as well. Let's send a friend request. Let's get a good look at you. Gorgeous. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did you comment on one of my YouTube videos recently? Did you comment on one of my YouTube videos? Or was that a cat girl? Gorgeous lizard girl. What, okay, look. What, server are you from? No, okay, don't worry. Right, so, can we actually join a party? Who wants to come in with me? Odin server. Do you want to come with me, Cypher? Let's add them. There you go. And Death Star. Hitor... wait, hold on. Wait, Tater can't. We'll kick Tater. We'll invite Death Star because they jumped first. And then Nanette and Hitori. Okay, take Nanette. Okay, we'll take Nanette and Hitori. Here we go. We've got a dungeon, so we just need a healer. Good luck, I guard the door. Thank you. Tater just has the coolest glam ever. A Lalapunta. Right, here we go. Enter the burn with a party of other players. Here we go. So we're straight in. We're straight into a dungeon. Okay, nice. I've known Nanette a long time. Have you really, Cypher? Okay. We love Nanette here. We do love Nanette. Right, so, and how's the sound levels, guys?
Ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can!
We must wait out the storm.
The storm!
Why couldn't we take the airship? Why are we taking the birds? Probably better than letting Sector heal. Oh my god, wait. I healed through Nidhogg and Forden at min extreme. Okay? Min eye level on extreme. Surely that's at least D tier. Surely. It's pretty good on your end, I think. Okay, sweet. Because I wasn't sure. I did mess around with stuff. Right, so we're going to zoom out. So this is the burn. What level are we? We're level 70, so we've got all our skills. Nice. And we want to do this stuff. Mega Satu, Kasha, Hakazaki. We've got Midgar Sucky Sucky coming up. And we've also got Hugger Banana. We've got all the greats. I'm going to miss these names when I give up Samurai. I will be giving up Samurai. It's only fitting that I give up Samurai. And now we've got to do Tenkin Goken. I think I got that name right. Will you guys miss the Samurai names though? Or is it a good thing? Is it a good thing that we're going to run out of things? Prepare the ointment for the burn. Okay, so is this going to be about the boss? Nice, easy content. Okay, so Nanette... Wait, Hitori's the tank. So what is this all? Is this sand or ash? No, you're just being silly. Oh, Fauci. By the way, hi, Fauci. Hi, Fauci. Fauci and Tingle, two of the YouTube greats. Wait, why am I not targeted? Come on, target these. There we go. Here we go. Oh, it is sand. Tingle is the best, by the way. Tingle is great. We love Tingle. We love everyone. We're a community of love. Loving people, right? Loving people. Hi, Tingle. Oh, everyone loves Tingle now. Tingle, you're getting a lot of love. Right. Sometimes Tingle... Fauci, you're not there all the time. Sometimes it's just Tingle on his own on YouTube. Sometimes it's Tingle's... YouTube is Tingle's house, right? This is that's Tingle's house. Okay. Right. Hedet-tet. Hedet-tet? Right, so we're going to go for... Here we go, guys. Here comes the classics. Right, we're going to do Yakuza, Midgar Sucky Sucky. Then we're going to go for another sticker, and then we're going to do Hugger Banana. Hugger Banana to get the dot on. Then we're going to do this, and then we're going to start rotating. Rotating the skills. Where's behind? Get behind them. Why is he looking? He's looking at Hitori. He's not looking at Hitori. There we go. Sticker number 2. And then we're going to do sticker number 3. Okay, what do we do here? Get behind stuff? I feel like we get behind these. And then we go back in. Midgar Sucky Sucky. Tingle Tingle Cooler Pickle. Tingle, you're getting more love. Okay. Big, what's it called? Big Dick Tank Buster. Is Final Fantasy XIV a fun game? You already know it's a fun game. Yeah. It has a very rough start. I know people want to disagree with me, right? Some people say you shouldn't tell new players that. I think all new players should expect this game to be one of the worst games they've ever played at the start. And then know it'll be one of the best games you've ever played. I feel like if you're not honest with people, because if they do like A Realm Reborn, the beginning of A Realm Reborn, they're going to be pleasantly surprised. If they don't, they're going to know that it gets better. But that's just my opinion, obviously. But I feel like it's a popular opinion. I feel like that's quite a... Yeah, I know some people did. Like that. I mean, Black Mage, as someone who's never played an MMO, the start of this game was rough. Yeah. I mean, I can't even explain it, how bad it was. I really didn't see what was... I was like, what? Think about it. You only have one attack. Then you get another attack. There's none of the moving around. Huge lore dumps. The quest is like, go kill 5 ladybugs. And remember, you got one skill. I think presenting on your opinion on people colours their impression. That is true. I get that, Zarf. But I also want people to stick it out. Does that make sense? Like, I want people to know that this game gets so good. And I know so many... I got someone into this game once, and do you know how long they lasted? 15 minutes. They was like, this game's trash. This game's utter trash. I showed them the Nidhogg fight, and they said, oh my god, this game looks really good. That actually looks really good, when I was explaining stuff. And I was like, yeah, unfortunately, that's a long way into the future. Exactly. Be honest and tell them it's worth it, for they get to experience Stormblood, the pinnacle. I liked the lore, and there were no go gather 30 boars. Yeah, but I never played an MMO before, so... Yeah, it was... I didn't understand... Like, the MMO questing was... And they done it in 16. Like, the fetch quest and the delivery quest, and I think I compared this to a postman simulator. I was like, yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is like a postman simulator. You just literally delivering things. That's all you do. You go here, talk to this person over there, deliver this thing this way. And I wasn't that impressed with the story either. For a while, until the hurricane. I don't want to give any spoilers. Or with this, we do spoilers here, right? Do we do spoilers? I mean, I am doing spoiler content. The hurricane kick, the salad hurricane kick, was when the game changed for me. And when we had to go rescue Minfilia. That was when I was like, oh, okay. Then the Inquisitor story. Who remembers the Inquisitor story? In Ishgard. That was when I was like, okay, the writing is pretty good in this game. Yeah. Right, hold on. What you think? AI is bad. Let me tell you about 1.0. You should do the post-Moogle quest line. What is that? Going from 10 years of WoW, I thought it was incredibly refreshing, but this is someone's first MMO. Could be a rough jump. Yeah, with how... yeah, Punk, I just found the combat. I mean, one button combat. I was like, what is this? What? Like, I had auto attack, and that was it. I wasn't doing anything. You just stand there doing this. Like, there was no, this is what the game gets like. It's almost like it expected you to know what the combat gets like. Do you know, does that make sense? You know, in like the games like Forza, and you start off in the really good car. It starts you off in the sick car at the very beginning, and then you go on to the crap cars, because then you know what it's like. Yeah, I feel like if I had that with this game, I would have been like, oh, okay, this is like I had no idea what I was getting myself into. I figured I might only have a few buttons, and this was the combat. I thought, yeah, this is the combat, just a couple buttons. At Kolsch, Bio of Blood, hello, hello, hello. At Col, I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Modern players are just in it for the constant hype moments. Many MMOs actually just have a few buttons. Right, hold on. Am I letting the side down? And should I do that limit break? I probably should, right? Wait. No, don't do that one. No, don't do that one. Here we go. Midgar Sucky Sucky. Midgar Sucky Sucky, and then Hug a Banana. Sorry, a thunderstorm just scared the... Oh, okay, I get it. I had no clue what you were saying. I've got friends that feel the same. The combat is great after the halfway, but they hated the early grind. Yeah. And you got to remember, I spent 40 years of my life never ever playing an MMO. Like, I saw clips of World of Warcraft with all the buttons. And I didn't research this game or anything. I just saw that it was popular. The only thing I had seen of this game was Pint climbing Kagane Tower. Final Fantasy XIV is definitely the nicest MMO I've ever tried, after things like Blade and Soul and Black Desert. Oh, yeah, that's the one with the fancy graphics, right? The early grind of A Realm Reborn is hit and miss with new people. Yeah, I'm glad I stuck it out though. You know, this game is, I can't imagine ever not playing this game. Well, actually I can, because I was hating on this game quite recently. But it literally only took a couple of weeks, and then I'm desperate to play it again. I've logged in twice now off stream, which is a huge deal for me. Considering I said last week I will never log in outside of stream. A few years back they removed 30 quests. I did hear that they streamlined it. And you tried World of Warcraft once, I got lost and gave up. Yeah, I would like to try it. I would like to try a classic, I think. And Black Desert is pretty, but in my eyes, that's all there is to it. If you don't want to grind your entire life away to achieve anything. Isn't Black Desert Online what Crimson Desert Online is, or was meant to be, but a single player version? Why are we not doing MP? There we go. Oh, it's a prequel, yeah, so it is a similar game. Right, let's get in. Let's do some big dick damage. Do this and this and this. We're going to get this one and this one. I really want to play that. It looks quite good. Oh, guys, why? Stupid targeting system. Best character create I've ever seen. What, Black Desert or Crimson Desert? Because I don't think Crimson Desert had one at all. Yeah, oh, Black Desert, yeah. Oh my god, I'm butchering this samurai gameplay. Right. Tenka Goken. There we go. We've got our things. Isn't it crazy how a few weeks off and you just trash, absolute trash at the game? It does seem to be quite fantastic from what I've seen. Game looks like you can get lost. Yeah, it's like 150 hours, right? It's an action sandbox, right? Not an RPG. They keep saying this is not an RPG, it's an action sandbox adventure game. I play a lot and I'm still trash, Bio. Oh, I'm sure you're not. It doesn't. Does it really matter though? The only thing that matters is that you're having fun, okay? Oh. My friend gave me Crimson Desert. 20 hours, I just don't like it. Oh, okay. Alright, so this boss is easy. Okay. Easy. Poor Hitori. Wait, we done well though, right? Final Fantasy IV reference. I don't remember anything from Final Fantasy IV. Black Desert Online. Defo is the eye candy character creator. That's undeniable. Also, yeah, being randomly killed or threatened by people in open PvP after 20 level was what turned me away from Black Desert. Also, it's open PvP. Miss Dragon Surfer's tutorial boss. Yeah, I can't remember. I do love this music though. I do like this Stormblood music. This is the peak. This is Rocket Skates. This is the peak Stormblood music, right? Peak. This is why it peaked. The peak. It's all downhill now. It's all downhill. Shadowbringers going down. Endwalker, the pits. Right, rocket skates. The pits is Endwalker. Oh, look, can we go up here? No. Right, this calls for the Mandeville. Peak because you haven't done Stormblood Hilda yet. We'll do it soon. We'll do it. We'll do it soon. I'll have to wait. Okay, we're going. Hildy is amazing. I'm still on a Realm Reborn Hildy, but during Shadowbringers we'll do it. We've got to do Dark Knight as well. I was going to do that dark, but I wanted to start Shadowbringers at least soon. It's been too long. Right, so we're going to do third sticker. Then we're going to do Midgar Sucky Sucky. And then we're going to do Hug a Banana. I don't like tanks, but just for the story. Apparently the story is quite relevant or something, and quite fun. I didn't enjoy tanking. I don't know where I'm going, Zarth, half the time. I have no idea where... Oh my god, what's this? I have no idea where I'm going. I would rather follow people. Healing I can do. Ish. Right, Midgar Sucky Sucky. I got lost in a few dungeons. I kept going back the wrong way. Please zoom out. Sorry. The controller zooms in sometimes. This one, no. Midgar. Okay, we've done that. Let's do MP while we're outside, and then we're going to go in. No. The mist is coalescing. Strike now. Well, I can't because I'm ice. I've turned into icicles. I found the shadow person a bit whiny. Right? I did find them a bit whiny. Oh, crap. Sorry. Death Star, I am sorry. No, Death Star, you got very used to resurrecting me last thing. The shadow person. The shadow version of you. Of the Warrior of Light. I found them very whiny. Oh, everyone uses me. No one ever thinks what we want. Oh, it's always do this, do that. I think, alright, well, you're a bit whiny, mate. you know, we help people because we enjoy helping people. Yeah, Sector found Sector whiny. Yeah, Breyer, hi. Dexter getting too close to the business end. I know, it's because I'm looking at chat at the same time. I used to drive people mad doing that. Deathstone, I used to drive you mad looking at chat too much. Sector whining about Sector being whiny. About Sector not whining. About being taken advantage of. Right. We've got to get behind this, right? Oh, crap. What? The stone died. Okay, I've now died twice. Am I actually gonna have to concentrate? If we die, I'm gonna have to concentrate. Ugh. And by the way, higher Breyer. Eaglewood. That's such a cool surname. Eaglewood. My name's Breyer Eaglewood. Eagles. Bald eagles. America. Easy boss, don't worry. Well, you were saying it was easy. See, I did it all on my own. Should we get a red score for Sector's burn play? What do you mean? I done it, Black Mage. GG. I carried the team. No. Thank you, team. Thank you, team. 2 Lalas and an Elizon. Okay. We want home point, right? Melizon, Drool. Hannah Foxy. Hannah Foxy, hi. How are you, Hannah? I hope you're having a very foxy day. I hope you are having a foxy day. Foxy, what a lovely word to say. Look, you got such cool names. Eaglewood and Foxy. I think I'd be too whiny too if my earnest attempts at being a hero ended up dooming an entire world. Yeah, Tingle. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Dexter is Dexter is pure of heart. He cannot be corrupted. Okay, Dexter cannot be corrupted, and he's selfless. He's a selfless good boy.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Yes.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
What is that?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
It was cool that I got to control Alfie. I do remember that. Can't be corrupted. What if the dark side had cat girls?
We should split up and
I don't know.
search the area.
It would depend. Well, I keep saying cat girls. Hoyas are my favourite, apparently. So just wait for the tier list tomorrow. It's going to be Hoyas, and male Ellison, apparently. Male Ellison and female Hoyas seem to top my tier lists.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
No, we escaped with the Shadow Hunters, right? Was it the Shadow Hunters? Shadow Hunter? The Christmas event of chasing Santa to pick up randomly dropped presents was fun in Black Desert. Sorry for the reason I lost connection. I don't know if it was an elfin or just met news. Oh no, I had no idea. Okay, you're not talking to me, are you? I've never played Black Desert. Alfie is sure, is fine. Alfie is sure I'm fine of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Yes. I wonder who they could be.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Do you remember my theory that they were the same person split into two? I forgot to write that. I was looking at my Endwalker predictions and I never wrote that. I said they were opposed each other and that they were originally one person split into two. Oh my god, we've got How am I meant to get underneath that umbrella? I can't get underneath. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yes. There we go, 4.4 over, right? I had hoped to steal a moment's rest for our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign embassy arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Seons. At least none that I should be happy with. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. To Hien's manor. Let's run. See, how this doesn't work, Hitori. This doesn't work. Where's the manor? I've still got my crab because I cannot fly. I still can't fly anywhere. Shadows in the Empire accepted. Okay, quick. Underneath. Does Sector not have his own umbrella? Probably. Lord Hien is expecting you. Shall we enter? Yes, let's enter. Oh my god. I was still recording that. I was still recording since we done the Tater Taxi. Lise.
Lise, what brings you here?
I know 1-2 Django, I was joking.
Oh, alliance business. We have a
She's so lovely.
Hien.
Lovely Lise. Isn't Lise lovely? She is.
They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
And she's feisty as well. She's my least favourite character in the game. At least Rocket Skates is saying she's peak.
He might still have escaped.
Right?
We have to keep searching.
At least someone agrees with me.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
She's my least favourite. Very good. Very good.
Chin up, Alize.
Least favourite, that's Papa Limino's job.
For his recklessness.
Oh, Pappy? I was never fussed about Pappy.
Someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
Death Star, you can't say Lise does anything for you. Look at her face. Isn't that the most perfect, gorgeous face you've ever seen? No?
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
And she can spar with you.
Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Kira, good day. How you doing, Kira? How are you? Your Stola is prettier. Yeah, I don't know.
Summoned Tsukuyomi. Asahi was quick
Though Lisa Moonfilia looked like almost every single girlfriend I've ever had.
that the
So,
negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows.
Xenos, yeah.
Likely Xenos,
Or whoever wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our...
I don't know, her eyes look silly.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
I know she's blind, but she's got no colour in her pupils. Yeah, I know about the reason, but it doesn't matter about the reason. Oh, yeah.
Come, Lys. You have journeyed far.
You're So-So.
Let me hear your petition.
So-So doesn't sound good.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
I'm telling you, the Eorzean Alliance is going to be the big bad, right? It's going to be the big bad. It's going to grow so strong. Raban is going to become Mussolini, and we're going to have to take it down and side with the Empire. I'm telling you. I know it. I know it.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to...
Somebody is planning to...
And we were hoping...
And somebody has been planning this the entire time. Somebody has been planning to unite Eorzea.
We've already seen what we can achieve...
For bad... yeah, the Crystal Blade... Yes.
Even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Yeah, because who says that we done it? Who says that we stopped it? Back in 14, Dashi, how are you doing? Yes, we're back in 14.
As do I. By coordinating
Thursdays and Fridays, MSQ.
may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Shore the defenses. Go for it.
Understood. I'll let
the Alliance know. Oh, she's just so lovely.
We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward.
Okay. How are you, Dashi? How far are you into Shadowbringers now? Alice, no. Hien. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defences. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested to leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys, even if it was on official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land that you helped save. But I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. Sector, I must ask, why is there no Lizard Showcase channel? There will be. We will do that today. And a Hoya one. I do need to do that. I started to do it and I put the bum one on and then I put the Lala one on and then I forgot. I am sorry. Here you go. We'll do just for you. Just for you, Kira. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. To the meeting then. Yes. Dexter, I was wondering if I may have a word with you before you go. In private. Ooh. Private? Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuru and the others in the meantime. Great, I'll wait for you at the docks. Another spa session. I want to know what exactly happened in that spa session, right? Oh. Okay, so to the Doman Enclave. Okay, so she's by the docks. Let's get on Krabby. Imagine not showing off lizards. Well, I have lots of lizard friends. I do. I should show the lizards off. I mean, we originally only had a Catgirl showcase. So, you know, be grateful I'm putting some others in. Thanks for coming. Knowing you probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Oh, what, Piper for the muscle mummies. That's what we need. Highlander ladies. I'm pretty sure that the Hrothgar, they count as catgirls, so we do accept them as catgirls, even though they get that alert. But yes, we for the others, yeah, we will do that. Alice, she's acting as if everything's okay, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has yet to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papa Limino, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you and the Seons. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend. And when I see her like this, I can't help worry. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, okay? Leave it to me. Thank you, Dexter. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. Invite me in for pizza like Jesse. Well, I best be off. I'll see you in Alamigo. Off she goes. Okay, where we go now? Speak with Hien at the Kien Kien. Is that all the way back? Oh my god, see? Things like this is annoying. Yeah, bits like this can get annoying. You go there, and then you gotta run back, then you go there again, and then you gotta run back. Okay. Should attune the Aetherites. Oh, yes, there is them. I don't do anything like that, Hattori, though. Right? Me, attune the Aetherites and crystals. Jesus, look at the size of that dude. Look at the size. He's like a Primarch. He's Primarch size. Or is that Primarch size, or would that be Space Marine size? Time to spend 15 weeks turning in things for a pittance of guild to get the achievement. Oh, I haven't done that. That's the rebuild effort, right? Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own."
What, with Kagane and...
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We once strove to unite. Well, we have done that now, right?
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
How? How can we do that?
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region.
But that's already done.
If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel as the crow flies.
Over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
Soon you'll feel the burn. Did I not already feel the burn? Was that dragon not the burn?
Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Well, they went to the moon, right?
Curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance.
Yeah, the moon. Dalamud.
The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Yeah, they didn't go to the moon, they made a moon.
Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
More nods. More nods for the nod god. Okay. I need to go to the toilet and make a quick cheese sandwich. Guys, I shall be back in like 3-4 minutes and I shall see you soon. Please enjoy the Catgirl Showcase. Come back. Right, sorry guys. I should really make my sandwich before the stream. And then when I go down there, I can just quickly get my sandwich. Instead, I had to make one. And then Nikki's here, so I had to make her one too. So, I was a little bit longer than I should have been. Ah, but I did get a nice cup of coffee. Tenebrae, you're slowly waking up. Slowly. What time is it for you, Tenebrae? American? What is it, like 6 a.m., 7 a.m.? 7:38. Wait, 7? 8. You're only 4 hours behind? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you're 4 hours behind. Whereabouts are you? I thought East Coast was 5 hours. Cypher, you're just making a cup of tea. Oh, crumpets. Oh, I love a crumpet, Cypher. I do love a crumpet. By the way, Hitori, yeah, 5:38. I learned yesterday from Hitori and Piper that Central Time, there's no such thing as Central Time in America. They call it Mountain Time. I had no idea. It's 4:40 on the West Coast. Oh my god. But yeah, we just call it, as an English person, we have Western, Eastern and Central for America. Oh, okay, they are actual... Okay. I'm getting completely lost. Anyway. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Sions, Yuguri and Hekeru. I leave our other neighbours to you. 4 time zones. Bloody hell. I thought there was 3. I am sorry. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no archaeologist, and what skills do I possess? And what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at the Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We will need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Oh yeah, Hawaii, right? Hawaii is going to be an even further one away. Could you not get Tataru to do it? Just have care. Whatever, do what you want. Do what you want, Alice. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zella are like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Mainland, yeah, but so yeah, mainland, but Hawaii is not mainland, so that's 5, right? Hawaii is United States. Just the 3 of us then. Very well, we shall make the first for your reunion. Shall we make first for reunion? Yes. Let us head there. Speak with Y'shtola in reunion. Oh my god, I love coffee. The reunion cloud. You are just a puppet. I can't wait till one day voice act through that game. Both patches today. I think we'll be starting 4.5. Yeah. Maybe. Snooze Tola. Based rocket skates. So this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view here is impressive, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as that this is your first visit, permit me to show you my favourite spot. Snorecloak. Yeah, nothing exciting is happening yet. I thought this was like peak patches. I thought this was the best patches the game has ever done.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
I did hear that. I thought this was some of the best patches in the game. The end of Stormblood.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Well, we know what we're doing. We're trying to unite these tribes to join with Doma, right? As a defensive alliance.
During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
Best dungeon, maybe. Story, not so much. I don't know if anyone's ever said that, but to be fair, it's the best part of it's the best part of Stormblood.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon.
Oh, this is why I think the Ura are aliens. They don't come from this world.
The end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
Ancient Aliens Eorzea
A
edition.
tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Stormblood, the worst expansion in your view? Yeah, it's not great. it's okay. It started off really, really well, but I feel like I was just like amazed by the difference in the areas. And Kugane was like, wow. From here we shall travel to Mol Inal. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. I like the post patches. Oh yeah, we're gonna say it's not. Yeah, Heaven's Ward was something. Right, we've got Hitori here. Where's my taxi? Have we got Tater Taxi about? Can I click on this? Yes. Look at that. Oh my god! I just said, can we get a Tater Taxi? And look at that. For look at that for a call rate, the turn up rate. What's it called? How quickly the taxi turned up. Here we go. Oh, let me zoom out a bit. And we've got a security escort response time. Yeah, where's the security escort? There we go. We've got our security escort. Head of security. And head of, yeah, and Tater Taxi. And I love that the little, yeah, you got the little Ironworks dude in the front. We done him last week, right? We done the, what did we do last week? What was it called? Omega. It is a cool mount. Thank you, Tater Taxi. I wonder how much money I owe Tater. Oh... We've just burst through the door. Can you imagine that? Whack. And a Lala on a motorbike just comes piling through with a, with a cat on top. Tater, how much do I actually owe you now so far on my tab? It must be a lot. It must be. Dexter keeps saying, stick it on my tab. It must be a... Yeah. Tater's retirement... 20 beers. Okay, it's just 20 beers. I was going to say Tater's retirement could hinge on the Dexter actually paying them. Oh, look, there's Nanette. Hello, Nanette. Oh, everyone loves this woman, don't they? Even though I like the crazy one. Here in Dexter, I am glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Oh my god, per trip? I must have had like over 200 trips. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legends hold to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on the alliance? On an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict whether we will it or not. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are likely to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offence to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into a war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight on their own accord. Oh, let's take some Allegan money. Go get your Aether currents. Oh my god, that sounds like chores. Chores, Dexter. Dexter. Okay, where are we going now? Search Notta in the Imperial Plaza. Okay, so we're going here now. New Gridania? What? We're going to New Gridania? Oh, no, we're not. Yes. No, I'm not. I pressed the wrong bloody button. We're going there. We're going there. I'm going back to... Okay. I'm back to Reunion. Wasting so much gil. I know. I know. Right. Back to Reunion. Oh, look. Look at this. Ride the pillion, rides the shoe puff, or was it rides the tater? Taxi. Rides the taxi. There we go. Who is the teleporting guild going through? Who are we paying? I don't know. Yeah, who are we paying? Who are we paying? A Realm Reborn New Game Plus? New Game Plus? Oh my god, I don't know about that. Heidelin. Yeah, but what is she doing with the money? What is she doing with the money? It's weird. Darth JF, whoever it is, I bet it's a Lalafell. I was about to say, Sushi told me the Lalafells run the world. Right. I think something's wrong with my follower account. My follower announcement thing. My follower account is going up. It's gone up by 2. But I haven't had any notification. Right, where are we going? Who am I talking to in here? Yes. Oh my god, was she literally right next to me? Okay, the Wheel of the Moon. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Yoshi P. Can you imagine if they filtered the money out somehow to get the money? Essence. Oh, Rocket Skates. Oh my god. Wait, that was out of the blue. Rocket Skates, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Charlie on Guy. Pixel Nexora. Fat Music. Cypher Hubby. Nice. And Bravone, thank you so... Oh, Rocket Skates, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Honestly, support means so much to me. Thank you. That's very kind. Super kind. I'm glad Cypher got one. Thanks for the gift. Yeah, Cypher, I'm glad you got one. It's because we... Oh, wait, hold on. It's because we're men of culture, Rocket Skates. We are men of culture. With our distaste of Yestola. And our love of saxmen. Right? Okay, right. Take a taxi. Ride the taxi. Precisely that. There we go. Speaking of riding the shoepath, while we get our taxi here, let's see what I'm doing on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Guys, don't you want to catch me play Final Fantasy X-2 every Tuesday and Wednesday? Don't quit your day job, Yuna. Final Fantasy X-2 on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Very different from 10. Very different from 10. 10 changed my life. 10 was one of the best games I have ever played, story-wise and combat-wise. 10-2 has been it's been an experience. It is Charlie's Angels. 10-2 was your favourite? Was it your actual favourite? You've never actually played 10. Tenebrae, you've got to play 10. I cried. I finished it last week. I cried on stream. Crazy. Oh my god, this place looks fancy. Right, is this going to confirm my things? No, I know it was your... No, I did see that it was your first. But I mean, you've got to play 10. I demand it.
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is going on? What is this place? This is Allegan stuff, or is this from the ancient aliens?
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
Oh, it's Allegans. Okay. Are the Allegans aliens?
Perhaps.
Who knows?
A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma.
Effective regulation. Okay.
Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here.
Oh, we're going back.
We've seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Illo.
When in doubt, blame the Allegans. The Allegans or the Ascians, right? I thought it was always the Ascians' fault. I forgot how hard life is for a sprout. The money issue is real. I don't know, is it? Well, you can see my money there. I've almost got 18 million gil. So, I love the aliens guy meme. It's a very amusing. But wait, because Black Mage, I think ancient aliens is like what happened here, right? I think the Ura are not from this star. I'm convinced of it. Right, back on the Tater Taxi. Ride the taxi. Meanwhile, I have 45k. Well, Hitori, you know, head of security probably should pay a little bit better. It probably should pay a little bit better. You know, we haven't turned a profit yet. Oh, Unity. Oh my God, Unity. Hi, Unity. You missed me start in 10-2. You missed the start of 10-2. I demand a raise. Wait, we have to get the bar to run. I was going to get land to try run it. Whatever happened to that? We was going to do... Oh, how do I get that? How do I get up there? Oh, thank you. And then look out, right? Look at this for service. The current home of the Mole, one of the many Exila tribes that roam the Absim's steppe. Being nomads, their stay here is but temporary, and the turn of the seasons will see them strike camp in search of greener pastures for their livestock. Though quite sturdy when erected. Erected. The yurts are designed for ease of relocation. Okay, rides a taxi. That's the new thing now, rides a taxi. So erection. Right, I said to Ali yesterday, she's got a mature demeanor with a youthful face. And I've got an immature demeanor with a mature face. That's the difference between us. Right. You found that which what you seek then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. Yeah, Dexter, every man has laughed and every single... Well, actually, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure there are some girls that find that funny. I'm not going to generalise. Though, you know, Tater, you did call me blokish once. You did call me... money issues don't exist if you don't buy glamour-chinos. Oh, yeah, Moogle, you must have loads of money, though, surely. You've got, like, 10 accounts, no? And different FCs making money. You found that which you seek, then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If naught less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessings of the other tribes must now be sought. Oh my God, 80 mil, Jesus. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dothraki. Their consent shall be the key. The Dothraki least spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dothraki fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to a Dothraki car and treat them with their Kutane, Sadu. I used to be reaching till I met an NPC selling a 25 million mount. Ooh. An NPC? Wait, you can buy a mount for that much money from an NPC? My main has 105 mil and my other one has 4 mil. Jesus, and that's 8 mil on one account. Yeah, you got a few. I did see you yesterday, didn't I? On the online. I did sign in yesterday. Right, where are we off to now? Rides the taxi. Rides the taxi. We're going here. On we go. Nira. I know that person. Didn't we just meet? Oh, we met them earlier. Yes, with the cool Omega mount. Nice. Yar was running roulettes. Yeah, there are gill sinks out there ranging from 7 million to 50 million. Is one of them the golden monkey, the golden chimp, and the golden thing that people are holding up? Meanwhile, our furniture selling FC member veteran sitting on 360 mil, saying he can't afford foods and pots for raiding. Jesus. I need to make money. Golden Gorilla is 50 million. Yeah, I've seen the golden. Yeah, Cypher. I didn't get that. I think Zarf. You get them. Who got the mount last week? The Omega mount. Was it you, Zarf? I swear Zarf got every single thing. I'm working on getting a sub rebuilt. Really? Yup. Oh, Leonidas, hi. How you doing? Yeah, you got it. If it's gold and has little coins flying off it, it's worth a fortune. Also, good morning. Good morning, Leonidas. It's been a while, my friend. We are back to MSQ. Imagine forgetting me. Black Mage, what? You got it as well? Did you get the Mega Mount? I got the minions. I felt like Zarf got everything. The gold Kargay as well. Tell him if he can't afford them, he should make them himself, since he's clearly got all of it. Yeah. Because you can make that stuff, right? Thank you, Tater. Wait, hold on. Tater needs hugs. Hey. We need to hug Tater. Cheers with the beer. There you go. Look, I've given him a beer. Now, this woman. You again. Other matters demand our time, Kagan. Unless it is a battle you seek. Alas, quite the opposite, in fact. Do you have your crafters? I have one crafter. Carpenter, up to 60, maybe? I don't know. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Nama's strength. To the Dothrau, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of anyone who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving this step to fight the men of iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle with you, Kagan. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you alone. Okay. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dothrau as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is not wholly an unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatan has made her choice. Shall we dance, my lady? Yeah, Zarf, that is one thing we do agree on. Ha! It shall be a battle the steps shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Okay, come on. Let's go. I wonder how much time is spent with the characters doing those pointless long bits. If you tallied up with every expansion and the nods. I bet that's a lot of game. Ride the taxi. One of the best moments in the game coming. Okay. Wait. I love this solo duty, though I had to do it 4 times because my internet decided to fuck up again. Wait, so this is really good. Is this going to be an actual time? An actual dance, sorry. An actual time, an actual dance. Thank you, Tater. Peak. Alright, everyone's saying it's peak. Oh, do I think I'm going into battle and we're actually just going to dance? Alright, evil cackle. Do I need to remove Tater? Wait, okay guys, what's going on? Alright. This might be what people mean if they say they love this patch. Okay. It hardwalled you from progressing. It's been nerfed. Okay.
This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
How many attempts?
We lay low the
It's going to be one attempt, mate. Do a thing. Do a prediction.
That is our way. The way of might.
Surely it's going to be first time.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies.
And such useful allies. Yes, that we want the strongest ones. We do want the strongest ones.
Enough.
3 tries.
It is time to fight.
Alright, so it's just me on her. She can't be that tough. I beat Xenos. Okay. Right, 2. Yeah, see, look, I've done her already almost. Look, we've done like 5th. And then we're going to do Hug a Banana. Hug the Banana. And then we're going to do this, and we're going to do this, and now we've got to go... Oh my god, okay. There we go. Do I need to kill these things or not? I don't. Okay, you guys were having me on. You was having me on. I assume you was having me on. You need to stay samurai forever. Your comments are too funny. Really? Oh, she's back. Okay. Get the stickers out. Here comes this sticker. Midgar sucky sucky. Into here. We do an MP. And then out of this. More MP. More MP. We'll do this thing. And then we're going to go for Hug a Banana time.
In death do our souls sing.
Was that Hug a Banana? Okay. No, this one. Right, so that's turn... How many? Surely it's not going to be more than 3. Fighting you is pure bliss. She's like an orc from 40k. Right, Hug a Banana. Okay, now we're going to do some AoE stuff. No? Where are they going? I'm not even going to bother with them. Why even bother with them? I don't need to. Oh, come on, do the stickers. Right, sticker number 2. I can just do 5 more of these and we've done it. Surely that's it. Oh my god, seriously? Oh, why even bother with them, he says. Yeah, okay, do I need to do these ones? Right.
Do our souls sing.
Come on, get the 3rd one. Right, we'll get to this one. This one, Midgar sucky sucky.
In death do our souls sing.
Okay, come on. No, this way. Oh, we done it. And now we can heal up. Sticker number 3. Oh my god, again? Seriously? That's got to be it. That wasn't too bad. As long as my lifeblood flows, I will. Oh, okay. Right. She wants more. Wait. Meteor impact? What am I doing? What's going on? Yeah, but I... Oh, shit.
In death do our souls sing!
20 seconds? Ten, 9. Did I do it? Oh, thank God for that. Jesus, okay, that was quite close. That was pretty close. Yeah.
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Yeah, I thought I saw the meteor come down.
We have only just begun.
Whiskey, time to have some fun. Right, Whiskey, how are you, my friend? How are you? I got Whiskey to make another character last night for the visit to Balmung on Friday.
Not granted leave to set the step
Oh, these two love each other, don't they? Who won the prediction?
Well, the sun has come out to play.
Who won? Did anyone win any money? Any channel points? Nobody bet. Nobody bet.
Be gone, Moonstruck Coroneer! I am busy!
He's a very charming way of getting me to do stuff. Wait. You're going to start to sound like Sushi. Mrs. Koala, you still there? I remember Sushi telling me I made him do stuff. Oi, the loser simp. Unity is for a YouTube video. It's for a YouTube video. The Limsa video done okay, so I thought I'd go to Balmung for another YouTube video. With a few of us. Mrs. Koala's going to come.
Your master already. The sun will never
Death Star's coming.
From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
Didn't you say you was coming Friday? A demonetized video. Maybe. I've never seen it. I have no idea what to expect. But I did find a map. Right, these two are clearly in love. Like, she's the only one he hasn't gazed into her eyes, right?
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among
Is that what he does? He looks into the souls of every Ura woman around to look for the moon woman or the sun woman. Is it the sun woman? He tried last Nadim. Oh, he did try. I thought she punched him.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Just get a room, guys. Get a room. Come on.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Daidakul, join me.
Oh, more fighting. Okay.
The sun is in good company.
We may dance alone. I thought we'd just done this.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief.
Come. Yeah, Budaga really does want Lord Hien, and we're in the same spot. Peak Final Fantasy XIV, apparently. Right. Yeah, 5 seconds I had. Defeat Magni the Older. Okay, right. Have fun. I will. Oh, wait, what? I'm Y'shtola? I am now Y'shtola. Okay. That's cool, because we did get Alfie before. What have we got? We've got Aero 2, Cure 2, Stone 4, A4. She a white mage? I could just do Stone, right? We'll just do Stone. We'll go for the other guy first. There we go. We'll just slide cast out the way with Stone. Actually, we don't even need to. We'll just do this. What do we have up here? We have Fuga. Oh no, that's my samurai stuff. Oh, for Aero, yes. Aero is this one. And then we'll do Aero on this one. Okay, you're going to do Aero? Why can't I do Aero on him? Why am I not doing Aero on him? There we go. These solo duties are starting to get a lot more interesting. We're Stormblood's special gimmick. Okay. If it's the one I'm thinking of, glad I got to experience it. Yen said to focus on Magni. I want to help him. Did they nerf this too? Yeah, look, I'm just pressing one button. It's not too bad, really. Don't tell me what to do, Yen. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going to purposely ignore him. The more he tells me not to do it, the more I'm going to do it. Right. Come on, because we've almost got him down. Like, why would I bother doing... I don't understand that. Why would you bother? Surely you want to take one out and then you could double team the other one. Come on. There we go. Yeah, why would he say to do that? There we go. Aero, and then we'll heal myself.
Kneel or die.
And now we're just going to do this. Oh, he actually comes out. You two must learn your place. Right, let's put
Bow down before me.
Okay, there's... Oh my god, the middle, you idiot. Ah, the middle and then outside. Oh, I need to kill the middle one, right? Can I kill this one? No.
Kneel or die.
Right, let's heal up. Go to here, heal here. Back to Aero. Yeah, this is pretty easy. They must have nerfed it. Okay, so I've got to kill one of those spikes. At least it's a one shot. What do you mean by that, Tingle? Wouldn't it be funny if Sector failed? There's no way I'm failing this, right?
Bow down before me.
Right, so let's take this one out. Come on. Destroy it. Come on. And then we're going to go to Hill Hien. There we go. And then back to this. And then we're just going to spam rock. There we go. Oh. Did I manage to slide cast from there? I'm not sure. Four, 3, 2, 1, arrow.
Bow down before me.
We don't even need to worry about it. I think this should do it. Maybe. Does it do it?
Tremble before the sun.
No. Oh, come on, quick. Wait, to the inside. Okay, what? Standing here? Right, Hien's going to take care of this.
Be about it.
Your experience with White Mage is coming in handy. Yeah, it does feel familiar. You just spam rocks. You spam rocks and occasionally heal up. Right, so what's he going to do here? Every step you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. The sun. Active time maneuver? What? Oh, come on. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Time to finish this.
Aoife, to me. Have at you.
Okay, this does look like Final Fantasy 13 now. I can see it with the active time maneuver. Why isn't this my LB3? Yeah, well, yeah, it was pretty cool. Right, and there we have it. First time. First time, first time. Oh, why have I hid that with all this?
Never have I felt.
Did she do Yuna's dance there, sweeping a cane? Oh yeah, I guess that was a little bit like, right? Time for volunteers work. I'll leave stream open. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk, Mrs. Koala. I'll speak to you soon. Have a great day.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
See you later, Death Star. Have a good night, man.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
She definitely got off. Oh my god, I'm thinking of the Dennis in Philly meme. Who are you people? Just a couple of people who totally just got off. Totally got off.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
You stole her. Why?
Are you?
Are you? Hold on. Go to YouTube. Lilycat, hi.
My Nama.
Are you my Nama? Here we go. I mean, I can wait.
I beg your pardon?
Shall I wait? Shall we wait for the guys in the ads? Maybe we should. Maybe we should, because I take it this is a funny moment. Wait for the ads. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Yeah, don't forget to tell me if, when those moments come up. I don't mind waiting. I made it in time. By the way, I'm missing... Whoever's followed me today, thank you for the follow, okay? I've had a few follows today, and I've had no alerts, and it's not coming up on my activity feed either. So, Gamer9536, perfect time to join. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is this really a huge moment? Who knows? Yumi, Yummy Mummy, good morning, Sector. How are you? How are you? We're just waiting for the ad people to come back. We are waiting for the ad people to come back. Because we're nice, okay? I'm nice. We're a nice community. I did ask, and they said to wait. So, I'm expecting big things from this. Huge things. And someone else has said, yeah, perfect time to join. You are nice, Sector. Thank you, Yumi. I feel I try my best. I try my best. Not as nice as you lot. Okay, how long we got? We've got 22 seconds left. Also, I made it in just in time to see you finish up the time event for on the first time. Oh, really? I know. First time. After 4 or 5 weeks away. Well, no, I was back last week. I still managed. It's just an act. It's just an act. If it's... Yeah. A lot of streamers are about their egos. You are a refreshing change. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. Let's not create an ego. Right? Let's not create one. Right. Return from the ads. Right, everyone's back from the ads. You ready? Let's go. Welcome back from Adland, guys.
In battle, you
I did wait for you.
With all the majesty of the full moon's light, your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
He thinks it's Yustola.
Now, look into my eyes.
Oh my god.
Could it be? Could you be?
Oh, she's smiling.
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
What? Ouch. Ouch.
Little?
Jesus. Yeah, such devastation. This was her intention. That is the best line in the whole game. That is, yeah, okay, I was not expecting. I thought she was going to hit him or something. That is worse than hitting him.
Son! Little son!
And the fact that Sadhu is now playing with him with that. Wow. Is that what you all meant with Feel the Burn?
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to
And he's never going to live that down.
heart?
She's going to call him Little Son forever now. Oh my god, we're fighting again. That line broke the damage limit cap.
Cyrano waits for work. Success.
Yeah. Well put, Hitori. Wow. Yeah, that's Yustola's limit break. Okay, Ystola's gone up a few steps for me after that, right? Okay, she's won a few brownie points, yeah? I will remember this tomorrow with the tier list. She's probably gone up a tier. Just for that. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magni too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all of the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Will of the Moon done. Yustola should be S tier. Breya, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, little sun Breya, well done. Right, guys, can you see that? You can't see it. But Breya has just done a sun with that. You can't. So you can see it on YouTube. Yustola is great when she's got screen time. When she's not, she's just info dumping. Yeah, would that give her? I'd never seen much personality from Yustola. Yustola. But you got to remember where I'm at. So that was, yeah, okay, that was cool. Right, so this must be the end of this because you get this, right? The end of the patch. Is this the end of the patch? We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Now you get the face Magni made just as an emote. That's cool. Right, take a taxi. Please, sir, may I have a ride? May I have a ride, please? Thank you. Invite to party. Party there. And we shall ride the taxi. Blast through the doors. Okay. Yeah, why is my follower thing not working? I am one follower away from 600. One follower away from 600. And we've had 3 or 4 today and nothing has come up. It's not working. Oh, Rye Bunny. Hi, how are you, Rye Bunny? Who makes the most wonderful Catgirl G poses. Rises Shoe Puff. We need that as a redeem. But I feel like 2 redeems from Final Fantasy X was enough. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Okay. We're stepping back. Now we get a follow. Rick here, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, that come up? Okay, that's weird. That is odd, because we was at 595 or 596, and now we're at 600. But Rickar is the only Chad who triggered the alert. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you very much. 600. 600. Crazy. Thank you so much, Leonidas. Thank you. 600. Wow. And we're getting closer to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Rye Bunny, thank you. Kira, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, I'm thanking you, so. And be prepared, I'm going to be prepared to lose half of them when I rank Yustola as she's gone up from F tier to... I'm joking, I'm joking. She has never scored high in a tier list before.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
You be nice to sassy cat. Wait, yeah, Yumi, she's got brownie points. She got brownie points today. She did. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Dexter, of course, we have taken a monumentous step towards securing our defences. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back at the Enclave. Agreed. The others may have returned from their missions and would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado then. Y'shtola is a lot like Alice. Great when you actually get to see their personality, but sidelined a lot. Well, that's what I think. I think a lot of people forget. So many people forget. I am... When did this come out? I'm 6 years behind all of you lot. So, you know, I haven't even got to the good part of the game yet. The good part that everyone goes on about. So, yeah, I rarely see my view of characters, especially in A Realm Reborn. I had the Realm Reborn tier list. People were freaking out. I put Horschiffon and Americ in D tier. And everyone was like, oh my god, you can't do that. Oh, I'm 8 years behind. But they didn't do anything. I mean, they were A tier. Or S tier. Were they S tier or A tier in the next expansion? But yeah, people forget. I'm way, way behind. I haven't seen all the cool stuff you lot have seen. Where are we going? We're going here. Oh, we're going back here, Tater. We're going back to... Thingy. It's your tier list. You are allowed to like character. I know that. I know that. I do know that. But I think people forget that I haven't seen cool things. Does that make sense? Wait, Evian? Horschiffon... I didn't know Horschiffon died for us. I'm talking Realm Reborn. In Realm Reborn, I had them at D... Yeah. I had them high up in Heaven's Ward. Right, Alice. Well, I can never hear this game. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned the Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which leaves just the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakaru, how fared you with our neighbours? My lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat. Poses a threat, and many responded positively to the talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Soi no Seitu, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have everything done. We will have done everything which we can to fortify Doma's defences, for the time being at least, all of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigu with a lighter heart. Yugiri Hakaru, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting then. Is that it? Is that the end of the patch? I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan Quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Hawkeye was a bro in A Realm Reborn, basically showed up his fort and went Sanctuary, and he was like, of course, I know. I know. I don't think it was D, I think it was like C, B or C. Have you done the Alliance raid yet? When the Mogtime events, people will likely be flocking to them again. It's really hard to get them outside of events like this, sadly. No, I haven't. I wasn't going to do that until I done Final Fantasy 12. Until I played that game. Right, go to the Alamegan Quarter. Okay. Where's that? All the way back up here. Yeah, and we're going to do the four lords at some point. Oh, we've got another taxi. We would, during Shadowbringers, though, I think I've let people wait too long. Thank you, Tater. Oh, we're taking the scenic route. Nice. Yeah, these are big old buildings, aren't they? I did put it on. I did put the thing on, though. There we go. We need a theme song. I done the Walking in the Air one, but I got copyright struck. Copyright struck? Or copyright struck. I don't know. Whatever the word is for that, that's what I got. Right, Fate Walker. Hitori. Reckless driving through the streets. Well, is there laws about drink driving? Because we have seen Tater drink beer already. The rights to copy, yeah. Yustola has told me all, and I duly told Yuri, Anjay, and Kryle. Kryle, in particular, was concerned about Alphanor, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I made contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Arenvold is here to assist with security, though the poor lad seems to altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphanor, I expect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. It shan't be far behind. It normally says it doesn't affect things unless it's monetized, and I'm not monetized yet. I've still got... How many more subs do I need to be monetized? I think it's like another 80 something. I don't know. I am on 926, so I've got 74 left. 74, and then I'll know. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Yes, please. Enter the Royal Palace.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Aeon.
Do you know what I remember about A Realm Reborn? The bloody ending. Oh my god. That bloody ending, and then they took it back. They actually took it back. But yeah, that banquet shocked me. Yeah. And Raban. Oh my god, Raban's rage. Yeah. She never does anything. There's Mussolini. He's going to become Mussolini. I know it.
All Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, what? Okay, you know we don't do spoilers on here. Isn't watching me a spoiler? I did give you a several cutscene warning just now. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. I think Raban is going to be the big bad, by the way. I just... Not the big bad. I think I'm going to face him in battle.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien...
Oh, yeah. That is true.
Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for
Amaric.
being so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
I know. I mean, it's fine if it's happened on stream. Yeah, we've got new people from Final Fantasy X. Right, Bunny, you have taste. You do have taste. We do have some new people from 10. Who is here from 10?
You and yours have been our constant.
They probably won't even talk. We've got a lot of lurkers.
We would not be here.
Bromerick.
With apologies to Lord.
Right, I've got to concentrate. I need to concentrate.
It occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Oh, look, they're talking about it now.
The day I lost my arm.
Oh, wait, hold on. The girl cargo.
Never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this.
Hold on. The girl cargo. What do you mean give it to me? Do you mean give him his jacket or just take his jacket off and give it to you? What do you mean? His jacket. When I read I need him to get naked and give it to me. Why not both? Oh my god, how lewd. Where is your mind? The girl cargo, my mind went straight there. I'm sorry. I need Amaric to take off his jacket and give it to me. I don't know. Gamer, that reminds me, I need to get back to go through the other Final Fantasies. Pretty sure I'm over halfway through. Oh, nice, Gamer. I'm playing Final Fantasy X-2. Tuesdays and Wednesdays at the moment, and I just finished 10. Okay, guys, we need to listen, okay? Let's get our minds out of the gutter. Right? Girl Cargo, you're dragging us down into your gutter, okay? Cargo, don't. This is a family-friendly stream. Don't make me get my Lala mods out, okay? Don't make me get my Lala mods out, Cargo. Okay. Only the gutter and the quicksand. Can you romance Amaric after the meeting? Oh my god, right, that's it. Let's pay attention. Let's pay attention. The day I lost my arm and my freedom as I lay in my cell, never did I dream that one day I would be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You...
Shame on you, Cargo.
And Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hian, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
All is good in the East. We've done it. We've completed it. I haven't got to break any needs today. Oh my god. And imagine you throwing the Lala mods at people as they foam from the mouth and scream. I love how my two mods are Lalas.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
She's so mid.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Oh, hold on, guys. Okay, see you soon.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them.
I like her.
The might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Always the Ascians. Always.
All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers
of chaos.
The Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
Muscle mummy. Horschiffon would gladly have given us the shirt off his back. Just saying. Yeah.
An assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause.
Would you have taken... Yeah, I guess everyone wanted to see Horschiffon topless, right?
Preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Yeah, we can't do an assassination attempt, right? No, you can't just kill an Ascian anyway.
You have an idea?
You have to use the crystal thing, right?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Oh. I've just realised something. Guys. What? I don't have my sprout symbol. I forgot to turn my sprout symbol back on. There we go. It wasn't very important at all, right?
Very well.
Not very important.
My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory.
Nice.
There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited.
So they sow the truth.
Darkness.
It's the truth, really. So we're just going to go tell everyone the truth. It's common sense.
It does have the ring of truth.
It does have a ring of truth about it. It is the truth. I mean,
the future ruler is a puppet. The Empire.
I mean, we're not 100% right, but we 90% sure.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varys' first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
Okay.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan
Wait, can I go?
reasonable chance of success.
Sorry I didn't respond yesterday. I had no idea what that picture is. That picture is exactly what it looks like, Red. That was a map of hotspots in Balmung. So, there is Lesbian Alley. There is Blowjob Alley. There is, what else was there? RP Corner or something. Crazy. Guys, don't worry. I was forming my own team. I'm forming my own team of Sector 7's finest to infiltrate Balmung on Friday for YouTube. That's what we're talking about there. If anyone was like, what? Blowjob Alley? Okay, there is literally a map of spots in Balmung. Crazy. Don't go to the Balmung quicksands. I think that's what it was. I'll show you the map in a minute. How fitting we're talking about infiltrating a place.
Will be in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Where? Where? Oh my god, that picture's gross. No, really? Show me. I will show you the map. I will show you the map.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Yeah, will it help me break 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, or is it going to tank my subscriber count? That's what I was worrying about.
That scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
Nice.
Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
That way.
Sorrow. Okay, what's going on? What's going on?
History must be changed.
Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Simpika!
There's a voice.
Oh wait, Alice can hear it as well. What?
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Okay, what's going on?
Expanse contract.
Expanse contract.
Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
So this is where the game begins. So Final Fantasy XIV is about to begin. You were complaining nothing's happened. Simpika, I have missed you. Simpika, how are you? Simpika, our original Catgirl Queen.
Is it over?
Throw wide the gates that we may pass. We've been trying to contact you about your Chocobos. Okay. That would be that would be quite a imagine if that was the big twist. So this is where the game starts.
Master Thancred!
So Thancred has fell.
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Yeah, Simpika was the Queen Catgirl, and she is the star of my most popular short that still gets seen every day. It still goes up and up and up. She still is. She is a big. She is the Queen of Catgirls. Well, she was, and then she changed. Simpika was the. Sorry. She's probably Sim. You might. Sim's gonna go back to lurking now. Sorry, Sim. I'm sorry for calling you out. But she made me love the game by showing me all the mounts. It was so cool. She will never write in chat again. I wish I could... Oh, Azura! About Jumpy Miko.
Remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Okay, so this is mysterious.
What could have done this?
Nope, I'm gone again.
Him and not the others.
Yeah, sorry. Why just him and not the others? But did everybody hear that? I could see Alice heard it.
Could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
So is this when the credits are going to roll? Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, so just the Seons heard it.
Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
This is where the story begins. So all I've been doing now is the prequel.
Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labours.
Not lie, Lisa.
The matter of the mysterious
Oh, okay,
voices
current
will be
ones.
forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Why current? Why would it be current ones? Yeah. Okay, so things are going to start rolling. As I said before, and I will ever say, all of Final Fantasy XIV, including, is the story and serves its purpose. I know. But this is where it begins, right? This is where it
I heard a
begins.
voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed.
Nobody was telling me they were excited about me doing Heaven's Ward and
As if
Stormblood.
something were clutching at our minds.
Yes. Yeah.
Did you experience the same thing?
Alice said I heard the voice moments before. Yes, a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Okay.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh.
Your soul?
Cool.
Plucked from your flesh?
Cold.
By who? I thought Heidelin was in charge of all the souls.
Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
His soul hasn't gone back.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Oh, okay. So it could be because of that. It might be because the person actually kept them, but well, I can see everyone's glazing red. By the way, you guys can't see it. Everyone's glazing red
Reached out to you.
in the chat, in the game chat.
Souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Called your souls, and in doing so, caused yours pain. Okay.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
So they've been picked specifically. So, oh my god. Okay.
Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus
on solving this mystery. Is this a mystery that's going to be solved, or is I'm going to have to wait till bloody Endwalker?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Smiley faces. Smiley face. Yeah, Darth. Yeah, when I ask these rhetorical questions a lot. I don't actually want answers. It's fine. I do this all the time. It drives the Sooner mad, right? I do it a lot. Sim, you've waited a long time, right? It's been 7 months. 7 months. It's been 6 months since I finished A Realm Reborn. 6 months. Don't believe the hype. Rocket Skates, you're lying. All questions are rhetorical of me. Yes, I need a safe word sector. I might have one. I might have one. Right. What would my safe word be? I don't know. I don't know.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Okay, I'm going to have a quick toilet break before I hand that in, because I need to process some things in my mind too. So while I'm downstairs, I'm going to process some things, and then make a coffee. Okay. I don't understand this bollocks. Okay, no, Piper doesn't have a safe word. You can do whatever you want to Piper. Guys, please do not go anywhere. Enjoy the Catgirl Showcase. If you want to put your Catgirl into the Catgirl Showcase, don't forget to join the Discord, etc, etc, etc. Oh, I can see red. Hold on. We haven't done a hot Catgirl alert yet. There she is. Oh, and lovely Lan. There's Lan with my egg. Lan, hold on. Tater's collapsed. Oh, what's this? Sparrow statue. Okay, thank you, Lan. Lovely Lan. Lan is my first friend I ever made in game that wasn't to do. Oh my god, who's it? Oh my god, that's Rye Bunny. I am smitten. Oh my god. You have made Dexter blush. That you've made. Oh my god, and Ivian's here. Ivian's here. Jesus Christ. Ivian, hello, hello, hello. Very revealing. Oh my god, that's a very revealing outfit. Crazy. Why are you not a bunny? Oh, but right, guys. Let me look at your adventure thing. Oh my god. Okay, we have a new content. Oh, she's not from Louis. She's not from Louis. She can't enter the Catula. This is a shame. But wearing actual armor. Actual armor. And Ivian looking stunning as always. Ivian, it's been too long. Okay, have you missed me? You've obviously missed me. Right, anyway. Very cool. This is the person I was telling you about, guys, who does the sick G poses. They are now the official Sector 7 G pose person. Official. And Lan is lovely and gorgeous as ever. Yeah, Lan is the first friend I made that wasn't to do with stream. Rye Bunny. I've got to be honest, I'm completely smitten. Totally smitten with this cat girl. Right, guys, I'm going to be right back. And maybe you'll see some of them. Wait, World Eva. I vote for that title for Maiko. They put me to shame. Yeah, Maiko is very good. Rybun is very good at the G poses. And they're brand new. They only joined last week. Right, guys, I shall see you in a few minutes. I'm going to have a coffee and I'm going to have a think. And I'm probably going to find my chef's hat. See you in a bit. Right, I'm back. I'm back and we've got chef's hat. We have the chef's hat. Oh, is that Simpika? Is that Simpika? Oh my god. Sim, wait, we need a hug. We need a hug. Sim, 1 hug, 2 hug, 3 hugs, 4 hugs, 5 hugs, 6 hugs, 7 hugs, 8 hugs, 9 hugs. Okay, we're gonna stop at 10 hugs. 10 hugs for Simpika. We can't keep going. Oh my god, it's been too long. Too long. Okay, right. Murder by affection, arrest her. Okay. Always has perfect glam. And Simpika, right buddy, Simpika is an expert G-poser as well. Expert. Who else is here? Who else is here? Right, we've got, yeah, okay, right. Okay. I know, I need the tinfoil hat. Yeah, but this is me when I'm cooking, right? I don't... Maybe I should make the tinfoil hat. But somebody else is out there, okay? Somebody else is out there in the multiverse. Okay, I'm going to write this down. So, we've got the multiverse, right? Multiverse. And everything's in balance with light and dark. And, see, look, I'm writing it down. Light and dark, right? And light is tipping the balance. And everything's going to be destroyed. And Heidelin needs to be stopped. But she doesn't know she needs to be stopped, right? The multiverse of madness. We're going to have to defeat Heidelin. We're going to have to help darkness. But we don't want darkness to win. So maybe we're going to have to help Zodiac. But Zodiac's bad. I don't know. I'm very confused. But lots is going to happen. Lots is going to happen. I feel like there's going to be all kinds of multiversal, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Right, you just want to beat up Heidelin so you can free your rifle. I want Minfilia back. Okay, what? There was other chat. What chat did I miss? I don't understand this bollocks. I vote for Maiku. That's a spoiler. Okay, didn't someone speak to me? Nice to see you. Here we go. It's on YouTube. Canon Diary YouTube. Hello, Canon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you from Japan. Let's enjoy the Eorzean life. Yes, we am 100% enjoying the Eorzean life. Eorzea is a great place to be. She's so pretty. She's so lovely. Right, you all are. You all are. All of you. Look, and Nivian, all of them. Like, I've got a lovely... And Lan. Sorry. Lan looks super cool. Anyway, let's turn this quest in. Is this the end of the patch? I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge that we do not. And Urianger has dealings with the emissary, right? Ah, Urianger, something's happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice started. Yes, Leonidas, I'm actually thinking of doing the entirety of Shadowbringers in Materia. Or apart from like some of the extremes and stuff, obviously. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Fenelon? As we alone were affected at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there could be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. There is one more quest. Okay. Well, it looks like we'll be starting 4.5 today too. And Red, if you can hear me, if you are leveling for Savage, I am nominating you, if you want, for Ali. Ali, poor Ali needs help. She's having to go through Party Finder. and I was like, oh my god, Red doesn't have a thing. I did send Death Star. Death Star has agreed to help her on Saturday. Maybe Red and Death Star, the best duo. Okay. Sorry, guys. Those two have a bit of a rivalry. That's all. All right. Bro. Hey, wait, you could have weekdays. Death Star can't handle me. I like Death Star. I like Red and I like Death Star. They're both bros. Okay, Asuna. Oh, Asuna. Yeah, Asuna. I did put it into I did put it onto the Discord about Ali last night. But yeah, I will message you too because you're a North American player. You get an achievement. There's one more. Sitting on materia is a crime for itself. Yes, yes. Well, Lan, welcome to the chat, by the way, Lan. Lan's actually in chat. Okay, Lan is in chat right now. There she is. Lovely Lan. In chat. Who coaxed me back into Limsa recently. Coaxed me. Also, smacking each other is always the best way to go. Obviously, yes. Also, is good friends with another cat girl I'm smitten with, Emmy, who was that amazing bard from my Limsa video. And Lan, you got to put in a good word for me because she's on Louis, right? You know what that means. Cat girls that are on Louis can marry my dead cat Dexter. They can marry my dead cat Dexter. Okay. Anyway. Enough of that. Let's carry on. Urianjay agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Petition for Sector to change his name to Dead Cat Dexter. Dead Cat Dexter. Oh my god. Poor Dexter would be horrified if he was, you know. I love Dexter. I would not leave my bed for a week after we put Dexter down. But it was so long ago. I love that I'm in a position now where I get to play with him and it's fun. And I have fond memories because it was like 5 years ago. He was the best boy. He was the best boy. How Red puts it is probably better. What, Red, how did you put it? The chance to marry my dearly beloved deceased cat, Dexter. So, Pixie still hurts. Pixie still hurts every time I come home. Every time I come home, I want to call out to her at the top of the stairs.
Urianjay! God, it's good to see you.
Oh, the one who walked the earth before, the dearly departed cat. Yeah.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Oh, maybe we all heard different things and we can piece it all together.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
To Alamigo.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
Red Hacker, hi. We were in a very important cutscene. Hold on.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Okay, so Bavari, how are you? Hello. We're doing very well. We're about to start the game. We are about to start the game. So what's happening? There's etheric disturbances on opposite ends of the world. In Eorzea and in the Far East. Is that what I've just heard? Alessandre. Mwah. I'm smitten. Another Ahoya I'm smitten for. How are you, Alice? I hope you're okay. Okay, so that is correct.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
Okay, good luck with your meeting, Tater. Thank you for sticking around. Alphanor probably heard it too. Okay. Oh, it's calling again.
Calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Hey, Red Hacker, when you're rushing for coffee, there's no time for stalling. There's no time for stalling. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you are. We're doing very well, Alice. We're having a good Yeah, well, I was literally complaining about the story, and you're doing very well. Shall I? Am I pausing for ads? I feel like ads are going to start in 50 seconds.
Throw wide the gates.
Throw wide the gates. What gates? Throw wide what gates? The gates? What? The gates to hell? The gates to heaven?
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
Who forgot to shut the gates? Don't forget to shut the gate.
Guys, I beg you! Say something! Anything!
So that's another Sion out of action. Brilliant. Guys, am I waiting for people with ads? Is this something I should be waiting for? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll wait for the ad, people. Oh my god. I have Prog Savage since... Oh my god, Maiko also Prog Savage. Sorry, I'm reading out the chat. Maybe I shouldn't be reading out the chat. Now we dance on the... Nine Gates sector is a Mahjong... Oh, is it? I know there's the 9 Gates of Hell. Okay. Go grab a drink while you wait. Yeah, Yumi, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I've got to do the Mandeville. There we go. Sorry, sir. I must clean myself after cleaning my apartment's toilets. I knew your Red Hacker is a premium toilet cleaner from the East. Eastern Europe, not East Asia. Oh, I know. We'll play an ad for you guys as well. Let's play the Final Fantasy one again. Guys, don't you want to catch me play Final Fantasy X-2 every Tuesday and Wednesday? Don't quit your day job, Yuna. Oh my god, rocket skates again. Rocket skates, what are you doing? Oh my god, rocket skates. Wait, how are we? We're at hype train level 2? Oh my god, rocket skates. Oh my god, rocket skates. Jesus. Right, Simpika has been gifted. Kaz EXE has been gifted. Jempa has been gifted. Black Mage 666, you finally got your ads. You had free viewing. Black Mage, you finally got your ad free viewing. I'm glad Black Mage got it. I'm glad all of you got it, but Black Mage has been complaining about ads this entire episode. And Namby Pamby, what an amazing name that is. As also, we've just unlocked a random emote, have I? Oh. A random emote. I was waiting for people. I was waiting for the ads. Rocket skates. You don't have to do that. But thank you so much for the support. It does mean a lot to me. This is literally my only income at the moment. So it does mean a lot. Thank you. Mine has been Capital One, teen anti-vaping campaign, and people dropping stuff because of $4 wraps and Listerine. I was getting French toast and Butterfingers. Nice. I don't know what mine was earlier, but it was something feminine. I got some kind of feminine product. I don't know what it was. I don't really understand girl stuff. But my god, everyone say thank you to to Rocket Skates. Crazy. Crazy, absolute crazy. Craziness. Okay, right, let's put my sword away. Why is my sword out? But I have noticed that Twitch ads never seem to have any relevance at all. So, I mean, I could get away with being a girl, no? Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any different. We have borne the two of them to their private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a state in Alamigu? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus we will rouse them no matter what. That we will, hooray, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain this situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Stoic nods. Here we go. I love Jorge Boulder. Jorge is quite the Chad. He is the Chad. He is the Chad. Right. We are going to Maelstrom Command. Okay. We're going to Limsa Laminsa, guys. To Limsa Laminsa. Limsa Laminsa. I love saying that name. It's the best name to say out of the towns. Limsa Laminsa. And we always have fantastic glams everywhere. We always have fantastic glams. Oh look, we've got a bum. We actually have a bum boy. We've got an egg girl. Is that an egg girl? No. Okay, no, don't get distracted. Right, we're going. Okay. On to the Aethernet. Where are we going? To the lower decks. Oh, to the Aft Castle. I almost did a small spoiler, did you? Free eggs. Don't run away, cat. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I missed Lan trying to give me eggs. Too late. We'll see if she appears there. No, she's not going to appear there. Right, Alice, I will come back to Limsa. You got a message in game. Yeah, I got a message in game saying free eggs, don't run away, cat. As you've probably guessed, it's Garbu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It is difficult to explain. What? There we go.
Here he is, my lady.
Oh.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
Who's this? Is that the kid who went into Titan?
Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones.
He went into his consciousness went into Titan. Is that the kid? His parents were got killed. Yeah.
Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea.
So it's like their soul is kind of like halfway.
Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Okay, well they're not struck down, are they? Well, they're not dead. We'll obviously be able to rescue them somehow. And you still have me. Yes, you do. You have Dexter, the Warrior of Light. My dear departed cat.
And for that I am grateful. I don't know what I would do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Let all the mid-size... We're two in the same, right? As long as... Yeah, do you know what? I didn't actually know any of the Scions. Oh, I do quite like Y'shtola now. She's grown on me this episode, right? Today's episode, she's grown on me. Let's return to the Rising Stones. Okay, but I need to return to Limsa first. We got Lys. Yeah, I know we got Lys, but she's not actually a Scion, right? She's ex-Scion now. Right, I'm just going to go to Limsa to get my egg. I need to get my egg. Do you know, I've got so many eggs. Look, I've got 999 eggs. Lan, you've given me so many eggs. Where is she? Where is she? Why are you teleporting? Because because it's me. There she is. With SY-ban. SY-ban. This is the Y-ban people. I don't know who they... What are the eggs for? Whiskey? I don't know. She just likes us giving us eggs. Lan! She's going to ignore me now because I ignored her. Okay, she's not going to... I'm being shunned because I ran a... Yeah, I'm literally talking to a wall. Yep. Right. She's talking to a wall. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to hug her anyway. Here we go. There we go. Lan gets a hug. Okay, onwards we go. Onwards we go. Speak with Alice. Okay, here we go. Oh, I haven't even checked out the minion she got me. She did give me a nice minion. Which was... Oh no, it was an outdoor furnishing. A sagely sparrow statue. See, I get everyone's trash. Have you done the holiday event? No, not yet. I went to start it yesterday, but I ended up watching Ali for ages. So I didn't do any of it. I liked the music. The music was quite funky. Where is everybody anyway? I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Horai is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia have a wealth of knowledge and connections between them. And I mean... Pardon me. And I mean to explore these avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some of it not so, but all around me people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphanor to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens, and everybody is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Egg. Oh, here we go. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, YouTube, be good.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer, as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave.
So the Emperor's having doubts.
Father.
Is he mourning his son? He knows that that's not his son. I do feel like we're going to side with the Empire at some point.
I should be the one
Oh.
to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Played my part to perfection, I had my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favourite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Elidibus was ever a warrior, a most...
I've never seen this person before.
Would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either?
Okay, it looks like the girls, well, everyone loves him.
I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Guys, what does mummery mean? Oh, you can't tell me, can you? Does it mean mummery is in like an exhumed body? So they're talking about Xenos?
Now,
who's not an
dearest grandson, let me remind
what?
you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson? Okay, nonsense. Thank you.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Emissary from what, though?
If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your
Wait,
disposal.
what? Wait, so the Empire are the good guys?
That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The Founding Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire
Oh, okay.
solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
But to bring balance.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
What? He's just gonna get back up though, right? No?
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
He's just gonna get back. That's such a Warhammer outfit.
Man is the master of his own destiny.
Okay, based Emperor. Right, based Emperor. It's literally the Emperor. Oh, he's back up.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
These two guards are just witnessing all of this. There's just two regular guards there that are just like...
Boy, you of all people should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to
its rightful state.
Viewed thus,
but what is the rightful state?
one and the same.
What is the rightful state? What does that mean? I mean, that sounds good for man. If you're going to think the rightful state of man is on top and in control of his own destiny, but it might not be. I mean, guys, I play Warhammer 40k. I am pro-human, okay? I do think Death to Xenos is a worthy thing to chant. Torquil, hi, love this story. Okay, yeah, it is spicing up a little bit. It's spicing up. Says the Night Lord. Okay, still not Xenos. Okay, and they don't worship chaos. They use chaos. Oh, it's Alfie. Oh, Mama. Oh, hold on. I will look at chat in a minute. Oh. What? Their eyes are all white. They're like Custolas almost, but not. Black Mage, I didn't mean... I just meant they're just watching. They're just watching all this crazy stuff happening. That's what I meant. They're just like, oh, wow. Yoshi P is a Warhammer fan too. He mentioned that. Right, well, I thought the Warp is a little bit like the Void. I did think that, with how imagination and faith and everything creates things in the Warp. Tattoo is zeroing in your location. Mummery, it comes from Mummer, which is a specific type involving masks. Okay. Sector wants my army destroyed, confirmed. Unity, I can't stand... Oh no, you're Tau. I can't stand Necrons. For some reason I was going to say the Necrons. But yeah, you are a space communist, aren't you? We must overthrow the Lalachocracy to restore proper order. Well, the Lala Fells, they do control the world, apparently. Okay, was that voice acted? I should have read that, sorry. Krieg, yeah, Krieg are cool. Still Legion is coming back now. Oh, this is the Shadow Hunter. Alessandra, you missed the scene, didn't I? Yes. Though you can check it on YouTube. You can rewind it on YouTube. You can't rewind on Twitch, can you? Damn it. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gaia, Albania. A gas, Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it in is to breathe your last. And that did this. Yep, I remember. I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such atrocity. Fools. What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters. The Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the marking of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. I'm so confused, guys. I don't know who's the good guys, who's the bad guys. I don't know. I have no clue. Who's trying to destroy everything? Who's trying to keep things in balance? And who's trying to destroy things in the other way? I don't know. That's how it's meant to be. So there's the balanced people, there's the light people, and there's the dark people. Cray. Right, Alice. Alice is at her wit's end.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjury. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Maybe, well, you're confused, excellent. Okay, Star Wars isn't boring. The mystery guy said to the Emperors to stop those who want to keep balance. Oh, okay. Oh, did I thought he wanted to keep, I thought he said that our purpose was to keep balance. The Emperor wants to stop the balance. Okay, so they are the bad guys. Maybe everyone's a good guy from a certain point. Well, everyone thinks that, but I do think your actions speak very loudly. Maybe the real bad guys is the friends we made along the way. I was waiting for someone to say that.
And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
I recognise that voice. Oh, it's Krill. Is this a Krill?
Kryle, I did not think you well enough to travel.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion...
Everyone's a bad guy. Wait, Funkle Stiltskin? Funkle Stiltskin?
...free to call on me, regardless of my personal...
The Imperium are the good guys. The Imperium are the good guys because they are the human beings and they're fighting for survival, and I'm a Chaos player and I want to be the bad guys. I don't want to go against other bad guys. I want to skin and flay the heroes of the Imperium, the Imperial Guard, even though I do have my own Imperial Guard army. So, I know that's controversial. The Emperor of Man does have man's best interest at heart. That's a huge debate.
I should have thought of that.
That's a huge debate in that community. For the Emperor.
Coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into...
1-2 Django.
That boy always did have some funny ideas.
Hold on.
Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the studium?
This is my Night Lord Demon Prince. Can you see him? Vastok? He doesn't wear skin, but yeah, a lot of my dudes do wear skin. They do like to flay skin. Gaius was right all along. Oh, you're a Gene Stealer, Cole. I've never ever played against Gene Stealers or met anyone that's collected them. Interesting. Right. Gaius was right all along. But I'm confused now because I thought that sounded like the Empire wanted to keep balance, and now you're saying I was wrong. I misheard that.
This star.
The salvation of this star. Okay, but the star's fine, right? Anyway. We don't know that there's anything... We never knew that anything bad was going to happen until just now.
But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yeah, I know that they're ribbing.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was
too fixated on goals to see the dangers. Okay.
Has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his
I just don't know why Alfie would have said that. The salvation of the star. It doesn't make...
Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened. Thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech.
Mum's the word. I don't know, Piper... A Realm Reborn was so long ago for me. I do remember he was very immature. And I do know that
Infirmary, I assume.
it was kind of his fault about the Crystal Braves.
So it would be best if I did this alone.
Though a lot of people say it's the fault of the people who put them in charge. Put him in charge. They're in the infirmary, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I always liked Alfie though. I think he's had a lot of growth. He's one of the characters that has had a huge story arc. It threatens you to remove it. It threatens you to remove it. If aught threatens the balance...
All three are in fine physical...
So you're right, it did say. That's what I thought. I thought it said that, Cargo. If aught threatens the balance, it threatens you to remove it. You have to remove the balance. That's what that means, right? That threatens you to someone who's... so the Empire are the ones who want to keep balance. Maybe. Okay, Cargo, I'm going to try... Is Cargo right? It falls to you to remove anyone who threatens the balance between light and dark. I'm looking at the script right now. Okay, good. So we're back to the Empire do want the same thing. In retrospect, putting Minor in charge of a private... Yeah. A lot of people do blame the Scions, and your very first army was Kitbash and a Nurgle corrupted Gene Stealer cult. Second was a Votan Kishbet. Oh, really? Votan? Nice. With some gumbits to make them look more lost in space. Nice. The balance is the balance of light and dark. Basically, light is growing so strong, so his job is to raise darkness. Yeah, okay. It's just someone said that it wasn't to keep balance.
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
Shadow bringing. So I'm going to be the Shadow Bringer. I'm going to be the bringer of the shadows.
I've read the report.
I'm going to become a warrior of darkness and bring the shadow to
Yes?
bring balance between the light side of the Force and the dark side of the Force. That's what's good. But then again, in Star Wars, to bring balance meant to destroy all of the Sith But I kind of feel like that's not the case here. Somewhere else in the multiverse. I assume the oath for which compromise. Okay.
To some other place. Then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Okay, through the live stream.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Yeah, though technically, okay, there's only ever 2 Sith.
I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make.
I've needed my crystal eye if I'm meant to attack. Okay,
Pay her a visit.
sorry guys, I'm getting so lost now. Look how quiet I am. I'm super quiet now. I'm just the cogs are turning in my head. Yeah, balance. There's only ever 2. Yeah, there was only 2 after the Old Republic thing, right? Is that right? Okay. I'm gonna have to get paint out at the end of this. Yeah. We're gonna have to get paint out at the end. Okay, where we're going here? Where's this? What, the Javanian Highlands. Okay, where do we go for that? Adjoining area. We're going to Idleshire. Back in the old repeat, yeah, the Sith outnumbered. Yeah, there was a lot then, right? And then they went to the rule of 2. And I kind of think, because they said about the balance, and that's what that meant, but then Yoda did say we might have misinterpreted the thing, and Anakin did kind of bring balance by killing everyone. And then they ruined it in the sequels by bringing all the by removing all of that. Now, what way am I going? This way? And then this way. I can fly in this area. Out to the right. Thank you, cargo. Here we go. Look, I can actually fly here. That reminds me of Star Wars. They fly now. They fly now. I feel like the Final Fantasy outlook on balance is more rooted to yin and yang than Star Wars. That's what I figured, Darth. I did figure that. Star Wars was the rise, fall, and redemption of Anakin Star Wars. Yes, Yumi, who's the best character, and he was the main character. I loved Anakin in the prequels, and I went and saw the prequels with my niece, who loves Star Wars as well. She only loves Star Wars because she fancies Anakin, and she cried in the cinema. Again, she cries every time she sees that bit where Padme's like, "You're breaking my heart." She was wailing in the cinema this year when they re-released it for a weekend. Imagine wanting nothing more than to destroy the legacy of the classic series. Well, yeah, because Rey's the saviour now, right? Okay. So the cave is down here, right? There's Hitori. Hitori, you're always just one step ahead of me. Yeah, I always liked the prequels, but yeah, they did definitely make people appreciate the prequels. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Am I still on 4.4? Is this 4.4 or 4.5? We're on 4.5 now. Oh, I've started 4.5. Oh, okay. Okay.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
So we're definitely finishing tomorrow.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name.
Probably. Okay, so I'm still safe to go far in this now. Okay.
Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Yeah, I do not want to finish this today.
Stoller is one of the afflicted?
I definitely do not want to finish this today.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my
I promised Death Star the trailer react was tomorrow at 3. I promised.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
Trailers are just full of spoilers. I know, but they're always a big hit on YouTube, and people love them. So, yeah, I'll stop after this. Well, yeah, I'll stop after this. I'll go back to Limsa, maybe. We had Rye Bunny on. Rye Bunny and Red and Evian. I don't know where they are now. If you need to pad time, I can add more reaction videos. It's okay. Oh, you're still here. No, I know. In game, I don't know where you guys were. Last I saw you was talking about Savage clears.
Did you find them?
We're both here. FC needed me. Okay.
This doesn't make sense.
What just happened?
How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if...
They're cut off. Cut off, or they've gone to another plane. They're not part of this world anymore, right? They're not in the live stream.
If it had, oh God.
They've teleported to another place.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
Yeah, we are 100% doing the trailer.
No, this is different.
So...
The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left from...
They've gone to another plane of existence, surely. This is what I think. Another plane of existence. The multiverse.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo?
We're on our way.
That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go. You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
The thinning of Aether.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Wait, one was in the east and one was in the west, right? And then one happened in the east, and we've just secured the east from the Empire. So what? People are too happy, and it's making it. It's affecting balance, and it's making the. Why would that make the Aether thin? Where's the Aether going? Oh, okay. Well, let's hand this in. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphenor is back, I'd like to visit and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. There we go. I don't like speculating at all, really. Oh my god, I love cooking. I love cooking, speculating. It's my favourite thing. That's why I love shows like Lost. Oh my god. Game of Thrones, I love speculating. I enjoy talking about Game of Thrones more than actually watching Game of Thrones. Yeah, I do enjoy that. Right, we've got Hitori watering the things. Right, I'm going to go another quick toilet break. I am sorry. But I'll be really quick. Really quick. Oh, seasonal event time. That's a good idea. Right, theory crafting gives me life. Yes, the girl car game, we're one in the same. 2 peas in a pod. 2 peas in a pod. Oh, was you doing was? Was you doing was? Egg. Yeah, we could do egg. Okay. That's in Gridania, right? And then I'll get paint out. I will get paint out. And try and think. Well, look at my... I want to change some of my predictions. I'll change my predictions up until the last patch tomorrow. And then... It's just so different. Look. This is the thing with no underwear. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Search for Nornote in the Aetheryte Plaza. Because I did start that today. Is that here? No. Of Weeds and Whimsy. Is this the event? Where do I go? She's round here somewhere? I'm excited to see your trailer reaction tomorrow. Yeah, lots of people are. Look straight ahead. Okay, look straight ahead. Right. Am I being blind? I think I'm being blind here. No, that's not Nonota. No. No. Okay. This way? No. Look towards the inn. Okay, the inn's down here. Oh, I see her. I see her. Oh, it's a little Lala. My glasses, they're a prize for participating in this year's Hatching Tide festivities, but... Marvellous. I chased a leafy beast and discovered a most fortuitous chicken, but for now I must look away. I look forward to these Hatching Tide festivities. Okay. She's cute without the helmet. Hello, adventurer, and a happy Hatching Tide to you. How can I be of service? Okay, this is unfortunate. We're doing this. Jahi sent you. I suppose I have gone for a while, but I have been having trouble hiding our eggs. As I was working, these tall, thick glasses suddenly sprung forth. I tried to trim them back, but not even my best garden scythe could make the smallest impression. At best, I managed to snip a couple of leaves. Now I cannot help but worry that our arena is carpeted not by typical brambles, but a variety of leafkin. We can hardly send our egg hunters into their nest of monsters. Oh, what to do, what to do. You would help? A godsend truly. Then let us start by gathering information about this peculiar plant. Though I know adventurers generally prefer to slay monsters and ask questions later, I shall head for the Botanist Guild. In the meantime, if you would ask around the Carline Canopy regarding the strange specimen, I would greatly appreciate it. Here, take one of these leaves I managed to salvage. Let us reconvene at the Aetheryte Plaza once we have gathered all the information we can. Okay. You didn't know Jilla and Nonita usually wear those egg helmets. Okay, in the cash shop. So where are we going now? Gather information. So down this way? This way, this way. Into the inn. Okay, they're all in the inn. Brilliant. This is short, right? We'll go to the Breezy Adventurer. Hey there, handsome. You looking to hire? I'm good with a I'm good with a lance. Oh, I recognise this. A swarm of the Leafkin was crowded a little corner of the Black Shroud just the other day. Never seen anything quite like it, so I tried giving them a poke. But would you believe it? The leaves and flowers just kept growing back. Easy as you please. Eventually, I just gave up. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's feeling impotent. Important. Impotent? Was he just talking about impotency and lances and poking things? Welcome to the Caroline Canopy. If there's any way I could be of service, you need only ask. Okay. Well, what's with you today? Ivian, I swear that's what he was just saying, no? No? I thought that's what he was saying. While I am well versed in the leaves steeped from myriad teas, my knowledge can offer no insight in this particular specimen. My apologies. Okay, so that innuendo was there. Okay. The one before was, right? Kage, you said you wanted it. You wanted... who did you want? Amaric to give it to you? Who was it? To take off the jacket and give it to you? However, we did have a guest come in search of strange leafkin just moments ago. An elegant gentleman wearing shaded spectacles. He introduced himself as an alchemist specializing in the study of wild beasts. While he did seem somewhat eccentric, perhaps an expert of his standard might offer you the assistance you require. I believe that he was bound for Old Gridania, should you desire to seek him out. The awkward moment as a Dragoon main. Greetings, adventurer. Yes, yes, take the leaf. Take the leaf. This leaf, I dare say it comes from some variety of flytrap. We often receive petitions regarding rosettes, but I don't believe I've seen this leafkin of this particular shade of green. Curious. Just as typical life flourishes during this season, so too do leafkin. I would not be surprised if some apparent strain had developed in the process. If you require assistance in culling it, do not hesitate to ask. Okay, speak with Nonota. We're going back up. Hey guys, how long does the Four Lords take? I wonder. Is there any chance I can do that tomorrow as well? Oh, long, not too long. Okay, that is... Wow. Long, not too long, long. According to the folks at the Botanist Guild, the leaf belongs to a type of highly durable leafkin. In fact, that the pieces you and I possess are apparently still very much alive. What did you discover? A few hours or so, okay. So others have been similarly unsuccessful in cutting them back, in which case developing an alternative strategy just seemed in order. Yeah, a few hours is quick. Okay, I was just wondering if, yeah, in 5 hours? I don't know. I do want to do the fashion thing tomorrow as well. So... Kevin 1111 November, thank you so much for subscribing. You might not... Oh, you watched the Limsa vid. I was literally just about to say, you might not even be watching live, because apparently the subscriptions that come from the videos come straight through. Whiskey, what's going on right now? I was just speaking to our dear friend Kevin, who watched our Limsa Laminsa video. Kevin, guess what I'm doing this Friday? Guess what I'm doing this Friday? I'm going to Balmung. I'm taking a few viewers and we are going to Balmung. So that will be a video coming up at some point. But thank you so much for the subscription. We are well on our way to 1,000 subscribers, which is crazy. And Whiskey, we are doing an Easter egg hunt, I think. I get home to this news, you brave, brave man. Link Cat, hi. Cat, you never replied to me on Discord. What? You never replied to me on Discord. I feel ignored. I said I wanted a fishing buddy. A new fishing buddy. Oh, you haven't even opened it yet. Okay. You dislike Limsa as well. See, I think I'm on the fence. I don't mind Limsa. I loved it. Then I was disgusted. Then I'm like, okay. It is the best, worst place. The alchemist you mentioned seems like a good lead, don't you think? An Elysian with shaded spectacles, perhaps that was the fellow with whom I was speaking with earlier. He did say something about chasing a leafy beast after all. Let's head over and see. Fishing is how I made my millions. Can you really make money fishing, Asuna? I'm both excited and scared. Yeah, Whiskey's never even played this game. Guys, Whiskey has never played this game and I'm taking him to Balmung. I've never been to Balmung. See, you should go Saturday too. More footage, perhaps, maybe new people. No reason for me to say that. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we could go for... Yeah, maybe we go Saturday too. You like Limsa because of all the pretty girls. Do I? But Yumi, we've got all the pretty girls in chat. We've got all the pretty girls in chat. We've got Yumi, we've got Faye, we've got Link Cat, we've got Girl Karge, we've got Tato as well. I'll tell you. We've got them all. We've got them all. We don't need Limsa, we've got our chat. Red says I'm a boy now. Really? Why would Red say that? Yeah, Red's chatting to the latest girl already, and they've been talking for what? 2 hours? 2 hours? Oh my god. Right, where am I going? To the The achievement place. Okay. To the amphitheatre, and then we're going to the achievement place. Amphitheatre. And then north. It's going to be an experience going into it without knowing what I'm going into. Oh, Kevin, you're going to drop a follow on Twitch too. Ails in chat. Triple one November. November is in November. I hope, Kevin, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you. We hit 600 follows today. It was really cool. It was super cool. So that'll be 601, right? Crazy. Yeah, I stream Final Fantasy XIV Thursdays and Fridays. MSQ. Kevin? Mondays and Tuesdays? Guys, don't you want to catch me play Final Fantasy X-2 every Tuesday and Wednesday? Don't quit your day job, Yuna. Don't quit your day job, Yuna. Poor Yuna. Poor Yuna. There we go. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, we're doing 10-2. I completed 10 for the first time last week. And I cried at the end. I did upload that video. I'm working on a Final Fantasy X Changed My Life video, but it's going to take weeks. Oh my god, it's going to take a long time. The script's at like 4,000 words. So I chose not to ever go to Balmung, worried something will stick to me as I traverse it. Is it that bad? Guys, am I actually going to see stuff? Is the video going to be crazy? Or is the video going to be like, there's nothing really to... No, I've got to show you. Where did I send it to Red? Where's my messages with Red? Where's my messages with Red? Okay. Look at this. Right. So I found this online. The unofficial Balmung Quicksand's Anatomy. Yeah, we're going to do a documentary thing on Balmung. It's going to be my first... do you ever see like Phil Mitchell, Grant Mitchell, go to like those ghettos and stuff, and like goes to Brazil and stuff? That's what it's going to be like, right? So there's the Sprout Spawn. Be with you, young grasshoppers. Okay. The Het Zone, bunch of naked cat, bunny women, tourists, wanderer, primarily straight. Whiskey, have you not seen this? The Gay Zone. We're going to visit all these zones. Instead of naked women, it's naked men. Rough, gayrer, less crowded. Right. This is this person. This one. Oh my. BJ Ali. Wait, BJ Ali. It is what it is. Okay. All right. RNG Zone. Music, griefers, jokesters. Oh, I mean, is this real? Dead body. Who the fuck knows what's going on to happen here? Okay, that's on the Ring Zone. Semi-public RP Zone. By the way, anyone's welcome to join. It's in for Black Mage if you want to come. Linkcat, it's not going to be on stream. This is going to be a video. Yeah, this isn't going to be on stream. It's going to be Friday night. I'm not streaming this. Okay. Right. The semi-public RP. Sometimes RP happens. Sometimes it's just people messing. The shout lurkers, you must always find them here. If you want to come appropriate. Oh my god. The lesbian bubble. Sightings of the mysterious and elusive lesbian is said to be here. What? This can't be real. And then we've got Balmung itself, right? We've got Uldar itself. Oh, Kevin, yeah, feel free to come. Feel free to come. Yeah, Friday, 7 p.m. GMT, we're going to do it. I couldn't go on my own. Sapphire Avenue, the market board, half naked, mismatched outfits flash by as they buy glam and scamper. Scamper back to the, what's that? QS? What's that? QS? Quest Giver or something? You're in Chaos, DC. Yeah, I'm in Chaos. EU Chaos Louis Soir. Quick. Okay. Pearl Lane. Open roleplay, more casual and spontaneous. Sometimes people just messing around. Oh, Jesus. The Bots and BJ corridor. Is it bots? Is it BJs? Find out. Okay. That's this bit. I'm lost. Which way to Nord? Gladiators Guild. I don't know where I am. I take the scale. Right, so this... I sent this to Red, and Red goes, what the F is this, dude? Okay. So that is what I'm going to do. Fate. Yeah, this is what we're going to explore on Friday. I'm going to explore with whoever wants to come. Friday evening. Okay, not on stream. This will be footage, and yeah, I'm not going to be on Discord or anything. But yeah. I'm not installing all the mods. I do not want to see the mods. But yeah, I'm sure that will come out eventually. It will be an experience. I mean, I might, I guess I could stream it on Discord. Though we lost our boosts. I lost my 2 boosts. Mods? Do I even want to know? Oh my god. Whiskey, you don't even know about mods. Okay. You don't. He might want to. Whilst you'll be scarred even more. Right. Yeah, Whiskey, I've seen things. I've been sent unsolicited pictures of cat girls and male Elizons. Okay, I've been... Yeah. And cat girls and male Elizons together. Unsolicited. Yeah, this is a wild game. Right, why? This is the very leaf I have been pursuing for moons upon moons. That is to say, if you are seeking assistance in combating this menace, I will be happy to help. Yes, yes, we won't talk about them on stream. We would be much obliged. As an alchemist, would you say that this some sort of concoction might be effective against this creature? Doubt you are the efficiency of my concoctions, little chicken. With this apparent leaf in his possession, Herbin the Great can finally realise his purpose for travelling to the Twelveswood, and can finally seize his quarry by the stalk and wrestle it into submission. Oh my god. Right, this is why we're talking about this stuff. There's a lot of innuendos in this. But my enthusiasm overcomes me. You see, I was poking over Leafkin, this very persuasion. My eyeballs were subject to quite a piece of mischief. Since then, they burn like 7 hells if exposed to sunlight, wind, or most anything. We are all terms of service. Yes, well, I reckon we all are. So long as I wear these tinted lenses, I can remain upright and free of binding pain and nausea for several bells at a time, quite long enough to brew a tincture that shall spare ye a similar fate. Now, if you excuse me, I have ingredients to procure from the Shadow Bower. Okay. Wait, let me fit the bill. Am I going to do the game now? What quest you are doing? Right, this is just the... Kevin, this is just the seasonal quest, but we just finished 4.4 today. I just learned about light and shadow balance, and we're going to finish Stormblood post-patch tomorrow, and I'm going to watch the Shadowbringers trailer tomorrow. I'm super excited, because apparently that's when the game starts. So you have caught me at a good time. You have caught me at a good time. Some of the others have had to sit through 7 months of me dilly-dallying through A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. 7 months. You just finished my fave raid set, so meh. Asuna. We've got... What about the near ones? We've got near, right, to do in Shadowbringers? Aha, just the bare sight of that leaf has imbued me with untold mercantile stamina. Like lightning flashed my gill and a mountain grew in my spoils. Yeah, I've enjoyed taking my time anyway. Now then, I must gather my thoughts. The leafkin in question is a troublesome stain of flytrap possessed of vitality, so great that it sprouts forth with an abundance from the very spot it has been shorn. Therefore, by thwarting its regenerative properties, we may cut this terror down to size, not only in the metaphorical sense, but the literal, metaphorical. You two have living pieces of its tender floral flesh. Combined with my chosen ingredients, you should yield a distillation that will forestall the... Oh my god, I've lost the ability to talk. The effects will be temporary, but a skilled hand needs only a few moments, no? Soak your scythe in Urbine's bane and mow with all your might. Once you finish the main story, I will say what I regret most. Okay. Well, that's going to be a long time, Vivian. Is Shadowbringers longer than Stormblood? What wonderful news. Can you imagine if the creatures were only susceptible to fire? An egg hunt through the field of ash is hardly what you dreamed of. Fire, heavens forfend, my dear chicken. The act of snipping in itself is transcendent communication. Or as they say, to inhale the breath of life of the forest, to welcome within one's heart the bounties of the land, to occasionally have one's eyes squirted with burning venom. These are the experiences we live for. Not to mention all the free samples of plant life to be gained along the way. Were I not so liable to kneel over at the moment, I would like nothing better than to slice the shrubbery at your side. However, I have every confidence that a brave adventurer such as yourself would succeed where I have failed. It took me several months to catch up, but there was less game. Well, I can tell. This has taken me... If it's the same length, the story will take me 10 weeks. And with all the other stuff, and so if we done extra things, this would have taken 20 streams. 20 streams is going to take me 10 weeks. So 20 weeks to finish Endwalker. And this is what I'm thinking. So what's the date in 20 weeks? Let's have a look. Date 20 weeks from now is August 12th, 2026. So I'm assuming we'll be in Dawn Trail in August, September. So, right, can I do this minigame yet? So that duty you did with Yustola and Hien, that duty? I haven't done Eureka, no, I haven't done Eureka yet. Just as oil dissolves oil, the extract from this leaf. Okay, when am I going to do this bloody event? It's 22. Whereby this should be brought lustily, and there should be, yes, from all angles, may this scythe strike too. I want to get paint out and start cooking. Reaper unlocked. I offer up my masterpiece, my soul, my well-lubricated garden scythe. In your hands, may it hack away at our hardships. Exterminate, yes. Yes, Dexter. Let's not get too carried away. Let's go. Can I do the minigame yet? Now that our garden scythe is equipped to cut back the fly traps, we are one step closer to reclaiming our arena. Rest assured your efforts will be rewarded with exclusive hatching-type gifts, but do take care to avoid any squirting venom. Herbin the Upright would like to join this sortie to observe the effects of his alchemical miracle, insofar that they can be observed with scalded eyeballs. Of course, let's watch Dexter from the sidelines. Okay. I would have skipped through all of that. I skipped through the Little Ladies event and I've done it once. Okay, so now, where do I go now? Speak with Nonetta. Is she going to be at the place? At the amphitheater? No? Yes. How long is the game? Ready to clear our arena? Yes, yes. Just say the word and let's whisk you away. Finally. Okay. Wielding a special garden sieve to slay troublesome traps and retrieve Archon eggs. All classes and jobs are eligible. Speak with the egg ushers. Okay. Just participate. Yes, fine. Wait, what? Oh, I've got to leave a party with Tater. Oh, yeah, a few hundred out. Yeah, I meant this. Participate. Right, so we've got pruning, roaring, and the springinator. Okay. Use the garden to start hacking away. So we just hack things down, right? We're just going to hack things down. I probably should have looked at a tutorial, but I'm done with speaking. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Alright, Sally forth. Okay, we go this way? No, this way. No, this way. Oh, this is the tutorial. Oh. Is this a tutorial? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want to do the tutorial. Oh, well, you have to do it once. Okay. Arliana, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so glad that me destroying all kind. Oh, okay. Do I do things like this? Oh, maybe. I'm glad that that all cutting down, doing the Plants vs Zombies mini game, Plants vs Mikote, rewarded me with a follow. Thank you so much. Okay, so I actually got a reward for the tutorial. Okay, that's brilliant. Right, so we'll do this, and then I'm going to open paint, and we're going to do some cooking, and then we'll see who we're going to raid out to. Magnificent work. Okay, my best is 4,300. Okay, well, I've got to beat that now. Watch me get 1,000. Right, oh, 755. Oh, okay, so the ultimate I want to save for the big one. Oh. Whoops. Okay, I'm not doing very well, right? Do I want to get as many in one as I can? Okay. I'm not doing very well. So with this, I want to go there. This, I want to go there. Like this. And then, boom, this is the same. Okay, there we go. Once you're cleaning spirit, use your third skill. Cleaning spirit? Where's cleaning spirit? Okay, it hits 50. Right, so we'll go in here. We're going to do this. Make sure to use it before you hit 100. Right, and that will clear the entire room. Okay. How many points is this now? Have I beat my high score at least? Oh, okay. How do we do this? Cleaning spirit is in the upper left. This way? No, I didn't do it. I've messed it up. Right, so in a minute, the next room I'm going to use my ultimate, right? We're going to use the ultimate and clear the entire room. Okay, so line. Line. Okay, no, not this one. The next one. Line. Line. How many points have I got? Oh, 12,000. Okay, I'm doing okay, right? And then this one. I thought it clears the entire room. Oh my god, no. Right, so I completely messed that up. Brilliant. Is this game got an ending or was it ongoing? Yeah, the story has an ending. And now they're onto a new story, right? I legit just facepalm. I thought it clears the... I thought it clears the entire room. Oh god. Okay. I take it I'm doing, if you're dead center, it covers 80. Okay, so I should have went dead center. I thought it was just the entire thing. Right, if I... Oh, for God's sakes. No. There we go. Oh. No? 2, 1, and time's up. Time's up, guys. Time's up. I got 22 eggs, though. So what can I buy with this stuff? Where's the shop? This person. Speak with Jilly. I'm skipping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I do not care. You can participate as many times as you want. Yep. I'm like this with every event. Right, let me speak to them. Okay. Where can I spend the eggs? Where can I spend them? Egg advocate. Alright, here we go. Right, so we've got... What are these? These are more glasses. Tabletop stuff. Hatching Tide. Wall mounts. Where's the minion? Isn't there a minion that's really expensive? Those are the fashion versions. Is it transmogs? Yeah, there should... I thought there would be a... Wait, is there different ones? There's 2 versions of the glasses. Where's the... I thought there was minions. I thought someone got... they added them... Oh, no, I'm thinking of the Mog Tomes. Yes, the Mog Tomes I'm thinking of. Right, so let's have a look. We've got these. We've got these. Oh, no. Okay. I'm just going to buy things from top to bottom, right? There we go. Items. Eggs. There you go. And then we'll take this one for this one. Trade. There we go. Mog times are next week. Right. Let's go back to Limsa. Let's just check out some of the glam in Limsa. And then I'm going to get paint open and then I'm going to start cooking. I'm going to figure out what's going on. Right, who have we got? Who have we got? Who's this? M. Lotke? Who's that? Kevin, is that you? Let's see. Okay, Kevin. If that is Kevin, you definitely get the Hot Cat Girl alert. Let's have a look. View the adventure plate. Free trial, she, her. Okay, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Is that Red Mage? Red Mage? It looks like Red Mage, right? Wearing red. They got the Easter sunglasses on. No, because Kevin said he'd never done the event. Didn't Kevin say they didn't do the event? Who said they didn't do it yet? Who is it? Who is this cat girl? The rapier gives it away. Yeah, I thought. I've not played Red Mage. It's not you. Who is this? Let's send friend request. M. Lotke. The heart of the party. The heart of the party. Free trial, she, her. Free trial. They're on a free trial. Okay. Whiskey, that's not you. Is that you? You're Red Mage already. Can you unlock Red Mage at such a low level? You're level 53 already. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way that's you. Right. We must wow them. Okay, what server? What server is this? Doesn't say what server. Blushes with embarrassment. Okay. Marie, I don't know who you are, but yeah, you is one hot cat girl. That is definitely. We're gonna give it this one more time for Maria. Oh, and we've got Hitori behind us with a nomino on their head. You think I'll be able to get that? I don't even know what to do or where I am. Oh, really? This is a mysterious person. The mysterious person. We will never know. Do you know what? I've had some amazing lurkers come in before. I will always remember. Looks like your server. Wait, this is someone from my server? Wait, this cat girl is marryable. Wait, Dexter can marry this cat girl. Someone go warn her. Catchula entry immediately. It seems they're more interested in my little breaker of knees anyway. Marry, is that a thing to... Yes, that is. It doesn't say Voyager. So they're actually from Louis Soir. I did see some people say, what is this game? Wait, Whiskey, what is this game? This is Final Fantasy XIV. And here in the wilds of Limsa, we see a wild Dexter trying out his mating call. Balfire, what a time for you to come in. Right? What a time for Balfire to come in. After you was mentioning it in the Discord before. Okay. Right. Well, we're super happy with Maria. She's super cool. She's super cool. We're going to go look at other people. We'll go look at other people. Finding wives in Limster. Mingsters. Finding... No, I'm checking Limster out. Because I just done a video on Limsa about how it's the best and worst place in the game. Lan is still talking to a wall. Still talking to a wall. Do we have any of the egg girls on? Any egg girls? Nope. Oh. Right. I think I know that person. Right. Possibly. Marie, that's all you seem to do in Dexter. I want to show Marie the bar. Marie, come look at the bar. Have you seen the bar? Let's have a look. I don't even know if they're on the stream. Have you seen the bar? We'll show off the bar and then we'll do cooking. They might have seen it, might not. Okay. To 7th Heaven. 7th Heaven. Balfour, did I tell you where I'm going this Friday? I'm going to Balmung. And Balfour, yeah, look what we got made. We need a lot of Fs in the chat. Lots and lots of Fs in the chat. The first step sector is invite Marie to your FC. Klaus, I'm new. How are you doing? How are you doing? Where are you going? Sorry, I'm confused. Where are you going? I'm going to... This is Balfour. This is 7th Heaven. You must have seen 7th Heaven, right? This is my FC house. I come back with breakfast and I hear Balmung. Alessandro, yes, I'm going to Balmung on Friday for a YouTube video. This is the bar. 7th Heaven. Balfour, how have you not seen 7th Heaven before? I would have thought you would have seen that. And then we've got the downstairs bit. Down here, we just need... we do have sofas, but yeah. It's pretty cool. And Alessandro, breakfast. What are you eating for breakfast? Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the roof. Jeez. Hitori. Hitori, I'm stuck. I've actually got stuck in the roof. Wow. Come on. New chandelier. Right, we have a cat chandelier. Cat chandelier. That happens in RFC too. Good job. Oh my god. Can I do this? I can teleport, thank god. Link cat high. That happens in ours. Yep. Stuck in the roof. But yeah, that is... and we have yeah, Sector. What? And we have Lena. Try and go into the basement. Okay. We'll go into the basement. Your FC has an elevator? I didn't think you'd be able to do stuff while you're... Okay. Tech potion. Why? Hi tech, how are you? Right, I'm in the basement. You jump and teleport. What am I doing in the basement? Minfilia. Gorgeous Minfilia. Have you tried Stranger of Paradise yet? No. I don't own Stranger. Are you being fought? This is a small house. RFC basement's large and you can see how everything's slapped together. Oh no, yeah, we've got the small house. I'm not being forced, Balfour. I'm doing it for a YouTube video. We are doing it for YouTube. The Limpsa one was quite popular, so I thought I would do another one. It'll be a couple of weeks yet. It will be a couple of weeks. And, right, so I shall return back to Limsa for one more, just for another little quick look. And then I'll get paint open. Okay. We have, no one else. Leonidas, yeah, I thought so. I thought Hitori done a good job with that retainer. I did think they done a good job. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, Luis Suarez pretty dead at this time. Pretty dead. When we wait, have I got another friend? Okay, when we do, we used to do the Mandeville at the end of stream. We was like the only people here. I'm always surprised that nobody brags about owning 2 large houses. Who's got 2 large houses? I'm surprised you haven't visited anyone's island sanctuary in game. Island sanctuary? Island sanctuaries? Whose? Let's just stare at Marie. Gotta say, most people are still at work. I guess so. But this is like this on Friday nights sometimes. Oh, Black Mage is happy. Wait, let's go around, then we won't... Why? Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll leave it on Marie. We'll leave it on Marie. But, oh no, they're off. And there you go. Right, we're going to get paint open. We're going to get paint open, and then I'm going to have to go. So, let's remove this, exit this. Get this open. Do you know what, Balfour, yeah, because you're here, we're going to put FF12 music on. There we go. Right. Okay. I'm focusing. Tech, I am focusing. Shadowbringers. Pre-Shadowbringers. guesses, right? They're cooking. Pretty sure Shadowbringer's cooking. Right. So, we have... You can always visit my island sanctuary. What is an island sanctuary? I don't know what an island sanctuary is. But I will be on quite late tomorrow. I will be on later tomorrow. So, anyway, we have light. And then we have darkness. Light and dark, okay? Yeah, we will do fishing tomorrow too. Because I'm pretty sure... oh my god, hold on. Oh, if you're on later... Oh, maybe. I'm a bit worried that I'm actually coming on outside of stream again. Right, light and dark. And then in the middle we have... the middle, right? Balance in the middle. Okay. So, we have these things. Is this big enough? That's too small. I need that a little bit bigger. How can we make that brush a little bit bigger? Brush. Okay, that'll do. Right. So this is Heidelin, right? And this is Zodiac. But it might not be just them. These might just be representations of light and dark, okay? So then we're going to go to text. Where's text? Why did I just have text? So Hydaelyn and Zodiac are manifestations of ethereal energies, okay? Hydaelyn put Zodiac away, right? Hydaelyn put Zodiac away on the moon. Then light got too strong. Every time light or darkness gets too strong, there is a catastrophe. Like, is that what they're called? Are they called the catastrophes or the great disaster? What are they called? Calamities. That's it. There is a calamity, which is a reset. Okay. This is what I think. We need another reset now. Though a voice has told us that we want to stop the calamity. What makes you think he's on the moon? They trapped him on the moon. Minfilia told us. I thought she says they put him on the moon. Wait, is the music... Okay, let me turn the music down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Minfilia told us, no? So then, at the moment, it's like this. Right, wait, where's the brush? So light is winning. Okay. I don't remember us to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I swear Minfilia told us, with Hydaelyn told us. The Warriors of Darkness... Urianger brought them over from another star to push this back this way, right? They were trying to push this back way. And the Empire is also trying to push this back this way. Because if this goes all the way here, then kaboom, right? That's a mushroom cloud. That's not a tree, that's a mushroom cloud. Boom. Wait, where's my hat? This is what I need. Okay. Empire good guys confirmed. Yeah, maybe. Mushroom tree got it. No, that's a kaboom. That's a big kaboom. Where did you get to in post Stormblood today? I don't want to blurt out anything. I just started 4.5. I just started 4.5, so I'm going to finish this tomorrow. We'll come back to this tomorrow. An earth-shattering kaboom. Well, I don't know. The Warriors of Darkness didn't really say anything, did they? They just said their world was being destroyed. I should have paid attention to Talk in Prayer, then it would all make sense. Every time light or darkness. Okay, what are we going to have to do? The Warrior of Light is going to have to help as well. But who was the guy speaking? Who was voice? What's a gate? Open the gates. Open the gates. To what? Open the gates to what? The 9 gates? I mean, someone said 9 gates earlier, then it made me think, when I think of gates, the only thing in mythology is the 9 gates. Of hell, right? You've got 9 gates of hell. What other gate things is there in mythology? Open the gate. It could be Stargate. To other stars. Gate to the void. Open the gates to get his chocobo served, including getting its fluids changed out. Oh my god, yeah. After you've bought your insurance first. Atlantis or Stargate 1? I've only ever seen Stargate, the original, right? Was there 9 hells in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't know. Is there? How many gods is there? It doesn't say open. It says throw wide the gates. Throw wide the gates. Civilis, picture a cat girl doing that delighted clap emote, and that was me when I looked back on the screen and saw you cooking up your theories with an actual chef's hat on. 7 years. I'm glad that I've given you some joy today. And I am now picturing you as a cat girl. By the 12, I'm confused. Okay, that's why it's called 14 and not 9. So, 7 hells. Right, so is... 7 hells? 7 hells, okay. Wait. So, 7 hells. Okay. Cargate, you're onto something here. 7 gates to hell. Diablos guy was in that void thing. Maybe there are 7 sectors. Yeah, okay, wait, I think we're onto something. Right. So there's 7 gates to hell. Yeah, we've done the void arc, right? We done the void arc, and Diablos was something about a void, the void thing, and then they come and it was a ship. Oh my god, I'm getting confused. I can't remember the void arc. Okay, this is my favorite. I think like this is more likely. Hell, the void / the warp. Okay. Everyone's laughing. I'm probably miles off, right? Miles off. The void warp, because it's like Warhammer. Now, but wouldn't hell want darkness to take over completely? Right. So the Ascians. Oh wait, hold on. Do the Ascians want darkness? I can't remember. No, the Ascians want balance. Yeah, Charlie from Philly. Okay, wait. We need more. We need more space. Right. So maybe Ascians want balance. But yeah, they must do. Zodiac being restored achieves this. Balfour, yes, I will be watching the Shadowbringers trailer about this time tomorrow. I will be. Okay. Right, yep. This is connected to this. I think all of these are connected. I think all of this is the same thing. I think... Oh my god, I've got it. Wait, I've got it. Right, I think... Between every plane of existence, right? These are planes of existence. Planes, right? In between all of these... Like here and here is the void. And you can travel the void to get to other stars, other planes. Because you said he's a huge Warhammer fan, surely. Now you're just writing Warhammer. That's what I'm thinking. All of this connected. Is this Battlestar Galactica? What? Battlestar Galactica. Oh my god, I love that. Okay, maybe I'm not so close. Though Fainting Faith thinks this is cinema. Wait, I don't know. Am I close or is this just completely off? That's how we get to Materia and... oh no. Yeah, well, we go through the crystal, through the live stream. But the void isn't in the live stream, right? Oh, okay. So this isn't cooking. This is tinfoil hat. And Balfour, this was just for you. This is the biggest crossover fanfic ever. Battlestar Galactica, Warhammer 40k, and Stargate, and something you don't even know. Didn't you learn the Void was one of those extra worlds? No, didn't I? I don't think... Did we? Is the Void just a place where darkness... Yeah, I thought the Void was just the Void. I think you might be mixing up the Void from 14 with the one from X-Death. Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, Void is just Void. Black nothing. Yeah, I think that's the space in between. But there's creatures that live in the void, right? There is creatures that live in the void. Cylons have infiltrated the Imperium to throw open the gates for the invasion of chaos in the alternative worlds altogether, while the Emperor of the Emperor of Mankind is hiring both Sith and Jedi alike to stop the Daleks from allying with the Necrons in the name of Zodiac. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect in every minor detail. Watch for spoilers, everyone. Try not to give anything away. We know past Stormblood, right? Yeah. Voice sent come from that world that the child in the Triad. The child in the Triad trails. Who's the child? The alien kid. The Warring Triad. Oh yeah, he was... Oh, okay. I don't know. We're trying our best, though. We are trying our best. We can, but only do this. But, yeah. And Baffer, this is great music. You are right. This is awesome music. Hollow, Old School, Dragon Ball. Who have we got? So am I cooking at all or not at all? Just a shame. 12 is the worst installment. I can't wait to play that. I am looking forward to playing that. I missed my two. Oh, we've got Moogle, who's been up for 47 minutes. We did raid them yesterday. We've got Afro Dizzy. Oh, I did like Afro Dizzy. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to my friend Afro Dizzy today. We've done Goth Elf, we've done Moogle. Yeah. Right, you're cooking, I just don't know whether I want to eat it. It needs some salt, fainting fay, one more thing. It just needs one more thing, right? What could it be? We've had Star Wars, we've had Jedi, we've had Warhammer. We need a Back to the Future vehicle where we can go back in time through the Aethernet currents to change the events that happened in A Realm Reborn. Go back in DeLorean to ARR to change stuff but fail and actually cause everything. It caused everything. There we go. Oh, my spelling is terrible. Okay. That is the things. What is the... Oh, I haven't even started that, Balfour. I haven't even started that. But right. I am going to raid out now. And half these questions you're asking don't even get answered. So good luck with your cooking. I know. I'm going to go cook in real life. And... yeah, I shall see you extremely shortly tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for Shadowbringers. Absolutely amazing. Faint and Faye, thank you so much. Thank you for Whiskey. Thank you. Cooking stream tomorrow, maybe, possibly. We'll do that with our Warhammer one. Right, guys, have a great time. Thank you so much for the good stream, and I shall see you tomorrow. And don't forget, my niece is going to have a 20-minute segment tomorrow, where we find Pixie and Dexter some good outfits. Toodles. See you later, guys. See you tomorrow.